Hello everybody! How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Welcome on in, my lovely dynasty. So good to see you all. Hello. How are we all doing today? Hello. Alright, let me welcome everybody on in, but I hope you're all doing fantastic. It is Femboy Friday. Congratulations for making it through the week, everybody. Hi, Grizzly. Congrats on the early Oni. Jay, thank you for the 50 stream streak. What the hecky? Well, hello, Shuggy. So good to see you. How's my Shuggy doing? Love, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You're working your way back up. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing good, darling one and Oni. My gosh. My goodness, darling. Hi, Julia. Hope you're doing so good. Spotted, good to see you as well. Jazziel, hello, welcome on in. Cal in the box, hi. Peppy, hope you're doing good. Alia, welcome on in. Julia, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Frostbite, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Did you touch the orange and make my heart go doki doki? Thank you for all the redeems. Oh my gosh. Hi, Muzzle. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. Abby, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Poco. Hope you're doing good as well. Hello. Welcome on in. How are all the lovelies doing today? How is everyone's Friday going so far? So good to see you all. Happy Femboy Friday. I hope you guys are ready for lots of fun. Lots of fun. My goodness, all of the love, everybody. Mwah. Hope you're doing so good. How is everyone's Friday going so far? Everyone doing good? Anyone do anything fun today or got anything fun planned for the day? Thank you for the stretchy and the drinkies. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Big stretchy. My Friday's just work. Oh, well, I hope you can get through the work soon. And then you can rest and relax and maybe do something that you want to do, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's really hot. It's really hot here. My gosh, I'm like over here, like overheating or something. Con time is fun time. Oh, yes, con. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having lots of fun. I hope that con is going well for you. All the fun con time. One day, maybe I will experience a con and I'll know the craziness. Thank you for hydrating me, though. I'm honestly gonna need it because my voice feels a little bit off today. Think maybe I've been doing a bit too crazy with it. Which is weird because I feel like I really didn't, but I don't know, maybe I've been straining it more than I realize. Force my cat to snuggle with me. I love the cat. Oh, the kitties. The kitty's so lovely. We got kisses from the cute one and Oni. I'm not cute, but yes, you do get the kisses. The lovely kisses. Lots of kisses, chat. Doing okay? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I am doing pretty alright. I'm just a bit tired. And again, my voice feels a bit off. I feel like a little bit like, like I'm kind of tired. I don't know how to say it. Like, like my energy, I guess, of the week is dwindling, I suppose so. Can you tell a joke? Well, I will eventually, I'm sure. I just have to, like, get one in the brain. I'll get one eventually, I'm sure about it. Yes, awesome. Love to the Shuggy Woogie. My gosh, I hope you guys are doing so good though. It's so lovely to see you all. I'm so happy and excited to play some more games with you all. I will let you guys know that today might be a bit of a shorter stream today. And by shorter stream, I mean more of like the 5 hours roughly, as opposed to like 6 hours or more possibly. The main reason why is because I have agreed to join a lovely streamer. They're doing currently a celebration, or they're going to be doing a celebration today. So I will be joining them later. I'll hopefully be able to raid into them. I forget exactly what the situation is, but hopefully we'll be able to do that. We'll be playing Peek with them, so you guys will see more of me just from like a different perspective. So Eepy Weepy, I'm Eepy Weepy. I'm so Eepy Weepy. Wanted to let Oni do it because I know he loves to do it himself, but sometimes I gotta work. Hey, sometimes my brain is just running 100 miles a minute and I forget things. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. I know I'm forgetful. I usually try to get everything under control myself so I don't have to bother people. Sometimes I'm just not at the top of my game, I suppose. But we are just doing our best out here. You know, we're doing what we can, of course, of course. But yeah, I am very excited. We're gonna have some fun today. Hi, Voices. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I do feel really, really tired. You're good? No, I'm not good. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I should be able to do all the things myself, but that's okay. That's okay. We try. I try my best, of course, of course. I don't like giving other people work to do. But we are gonna have so much fun today. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring, which is gonna be very fun. I very much enjoyed last week when we were playing Elden Ring. It was such a good time. I loved playing through it again. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. That's good. That's good. I hope everyone's doing just absolutely wonderful today. I died. Why do you keep dying? That's crazy. I don't like being the cause of so many deaths, you know? It's not nice. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of all this slander thrown against me and all these allegations. It's crazy. It's not even like the normal silly kind. As like just actual like framing for crimes. But I'm just excited. I'm glad I get to spend time with you guys on Fanboy Friday. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of debating not streaming today. I wasn't 100% sure if I would, so hopefully things work out pretty good so that, you know, we'll have a great time together and it'll just be good. It'll be good. That's the hope. That's the hope. But yes, and I'm very excited. Very excited. We got some stuff I've been working on and I'm hoping that I can lock in a bit more. I've been researching some stuff, so hopefully I'll get some projects underway, and yeah, it's just gonna be really cool. It's gonna be good stuff. That is what we're hoping. Positive energy for the days ahead. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has plans for the weekend, but if you guys do, I hope they go amazing. I currently do not, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think I'm doing anything over the weekend, but you know, I wouldn't doubt that I might forget because, as you all know, I'm a very forgetful being. I am very, very forgetful, much to my chagrin. But that's okay. Hi, Becca Love. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Get your daily dose of milk. Get your daily dose of milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. But yeah, I'm trying to think. My brain is like, it's feeling very scatterbrained. So I'm trying to remember stuff. But no, I don't think I have anything this weekend. Nothing at the very least planned. I'm probably just going to be doing more research into certain things and trying to set up stuff and make things work good. And I'm very, very excited. I'm hoping to like start locking in, you know? That's the current arc I'm in right now. I'm in the lock-in arc. Oh, thank you for the big stretchy. Everybody stretch with me, okay? Oh, big stretchy. And the head pads, thank you. I've been working really hard though. I've been trying to do my bestest, you know? But we've been having a fun week so far. We've been having a fun week. I think that's like the crazy part about me feeling like really tired today, where it's like, man, I feel like I expended so much energy this week, but I feel like I didn't do like as much, you know, because we did our we didn't do like the normal, like usually I try to do like 4 streams a week, you know, but this time I only did 3, so I'm just like, what happened? I don't know, it must have been something. Something must have got me. I'm trying to remember, because like, well, Monday was Resident Evil, so maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. Because I don't think I went too crazy on either Monday or Thursday stream, so maybe I'm just becoming an old Oni and my stamina reserves are just not what they used to be. And by used to be, I mean like what they were like a week ago. Hi Lunar, how are you doing? Hello, and hi Darth Neo, good to see you, good to see you. How are you beans doing? How are you beans doing? You know what else I thought about recently? Because not everyone does the daylight savings, I was curious if I should move around like the time, you know, that I stream. I wasn't too sure though, because like, I don't know, it just gets confusing. And I'm like, I probably should just keep it the same as I have been, but I did consider like, you know, would it be better if I moved it? I forget, is it? No, it'd be later, so I don't know. I remember in my brain, I was like, oh, should I move it to an hour earlier? But that doesn't even make any sense because I think we lose an hour, so it's an hour later. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be too concerned. But I thought about that the other day and I was just like, should I? I don't know. Because like, we kind of talked about it the other day that like, oh yeah, like, you know, a lot of Europe does it, some other countries, the US and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't know, it's confusing. We were complaining about it yesterday. I made an error. The game was called Pokemon Quest. Pokemon Quest, I don't think I know. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. I'm assuming it was a conversation yesterday, but I'm not sure what you said about it or like what you're... Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain's a little bit iffy today. A couple months ago when I was at work during a snowstorm, kid threw a snowball at me and you're having a snowball fight. Aw, I've never had a snowball fight before. It sounds cute though. Hi Glove, hi Shadow Jr., how are you doing, lovelies? I never had a snowball fight before. I've always wanted one. Or just to experience snow at all would be cool. Make a snowman, make snow angels, make... I don't know what other things you can make in the snow. I could do, oh, you can make the Canadian popsicles where apparently they pour a bunch of maple syrup randomly in the snow and just like eat it. Hi Vivi, how are you doing? Thank you for the Drinkies Club. You've never had a snowball? I've never seen snow before in person. I have been very unlucky in terms of just like never being able to see it. I remember, I think I personally, I have a little story. I feel like I've told this a lot of times, to be fair. I feel like my regulars are like, whatchamacallit? I feel like my regulars are like, oh brother, here you go to the story again. But I remember the one time that I should have been able to see snow. I was traveling somewhere. It was like an emergency thing. It was like, you know, deep in the winter, essentially, like around Christmas time, and it was like snowing really heavily, and I had to fly there. And so, you know, took a plane, flew there. The day I got there, a heat wave came in. All the snow gone. All the snow was gone. Right? Like the whole week I was there, there was no snow whatsoever. And I leave like a week after I get there. Fly back home, and the day after I leave, the snowstorms come back. The snow comes back in the day after I leave, and I'm like, okay, I'm cursed. I'm cursed by Apollo, by Ra, by some kind of deity. I think personally, I don't know, slighted a god in like a previous life or something, and they're just like, nah, No snow for you. Hot weather for the rest of your days. Thank you so much for the follow, Just Kenzie. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi, Z. Hope you're doing well. Lunar, thank you for the 5-stream streak. With your favorite Oni and Glove, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. But no, I know that I've missed out with not seeing snow. I really want to see snow so bad. So bad. You've met a glub, a nub, and a blub now. Oh, I'm trying to think. Wait, what other words could you... I'm trying to think of what other ones you could meet, like a pub. Like a pub. There could be a rub. There could be...
No maidens.
Not the no maidens. You could be a bub. Like, hey there, bub. There's a lot of other ones you can meet. Oh my gosh. It'll be like all the Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other. My gosh. Let's see the love meter. 95. That's the highest we've had in a couple days. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the Jinky, Kenzie. Hope you're doing so good. You are not cursed. I'm cursed. I'm definitely cursed by something. Even if the curse is just like bad luck. It's tough. It's tough out here. I know. That's how I feel. Oh, and I'm in jail too. I can't believe this. I get locked in jail for nothing. What did I even do? I can't believe this. My own mod locks me in jail. You're just too cute. I am not cute. I'm not cute even a little bit. I'm definitely not illegally cute. Maybe it's the one. Maybe it's the one SpongeBob story where it's like,
there was once an Oni, and he was so ugly everyone died. The end.
Maybe that's my crime. I'm murdered because I'm ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. We're in jail too because we're with you, but you're on the other side of the bars. You're just visiting me in jail. You guys are visiting me in jail and I'm just like, please let me out. Please pay my bail. Hi, Strainor. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am not down bad. That's crazy, Jazziel. What the heck are you? I can't believe this. That's crazy talk. I've been framed. I've been framed. It's not my score. It's not my down bad score. It's Chad's. It's Chad's. It's Chad's. Someone's framed me. I would never be down bad. I can't believe this. The audacity. The 20%. That's what happens when you try to frame me for being down bad. That's crazy. I am not down bad. Not in the slightest. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, kissy. But I don't know. I've never seen snow. And I'm not down bad. And I don't belong in jail. You know, just an unfortunate streak of events. A kiss for my Oni. Yes. Yes. My dynasty. Yeah, kisses to feel better. Hi, Omnimon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm very, very excited to be seeing you all. And we're going to do some Elden Ring. But yes, again, this might not be the normal length of stream. I mean, it'll probably be a good, like, 5 hours or more. You know, 5 to 6 roughly hours of stream, which is a good chunk of time for sure. But, definitely gonna be cutting it off at around that time just so that I can participate in someone's special event because I want to, be good friend and interact with the peoples and the lovelies. So yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out for that. Let me just double check really quickly and make sure I got things in my brain. Yes. Yes. It's a 24-hour stream that they're doing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Sorry I wasn't able to stay long. You're good. Have a good one. Take good care. I appreciate all you lovelies just for being here, however long you can be. It really means the world. So never be sorry, because sorries are for sillies. Unless you actually committed crimes, in which case maybe be a bit sorry. But it means a lot to me that you guys want to be here, and the fact that you guys make time to be here whenever you can really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Now, granted, do I get jelly of whatever you're spending a time on except for me, like other than me? Yes, but that's besides the point. That seems a bit inconsequential. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you should be worried about me being, jelly. Maybe you guys should be jelly about me. I'm kidding. But I don't know. It's silly. It's the funny, silly, goofy, teehee parasocial. Sometimes you can be a little bit silly parasocial, Little bit of silly parasocial. I do kind of wonder though, I wonder how a parasocial streamer actually does work though. I wonder how that even works, really. Hi, Kengar, hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Hi, Beast. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. It's good to see you, lovelies. I'm very excited. We're gonna have tons of fun. I'm very pumped to spend another Friday with you lovelies. I don't know. I always want to have so much energy for the Fridays. And hi, Gregory. How are you doing? VTubers are terrifying. I agree. VTubers are terrifying. But also, I'm just terrified of people in general. Saw your channel, wanted to follow. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad you like the avatar. That's very sweet of you to say. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad whenever people say that they like my model, because, obviously I worked with artists and people. I didn't make it myself, but I did do a lot of the process of working with people to kind of bring the idea to life. So I'm very glad that it worked out and people do like it, Sounds good, Kangar. Yes. By the way, after I got into a snowball fight, I was getting questioned for why I had a ton of snow in my hair. I always did wonder about that though. Again, I've never seen snow, so I really don't know how snow works, but I imagine is it a very common thing for snow to get everywhere in your clothes and stuff? Cause that has to melt at some point, right? So do you ever take off your coat and you put it somewhere and then I don't know, after an hour you pick it up and you're like, oh my gosh, it's drenched? Because because I think of it similarly to, it's not exactly the same obviously, but I would think of sand, right? If you go to the beach and you get sand everywhere in the clothes, and then you have to shake it out and stuff when you take it off. I feel snow would be kind of a similar way, but I feel snow would cling a bit more. I hate the sand. Oh my gosh. Not that I really go to the beach or anything anyway, because I'm unfortunately super duper pale boy. Well, I'm a redhead, so the sun despises me and burns me. Literally every single time I go outside, the sun's No, 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 no. I had snow underneath my shirt. Oh no. The thing is, I feel like would be the worst. I mean, granted, you're probably like, I feel like most people wear boots and stuff like when it's snowing and stuff, but I just imagine like, you know, get like the snow getting in your boots and then making your socks wet, because that is the worst. If you ever have like wet socks in the shoes, it's like, ugh. So I just imagine like little, like it getting just into the area where your socks are, and then they just drench them and you're just like, eee, icky socks, no. Looks like I just got out of a blizzard. See, I would like to have like calm snow, of course. Like not a snowstorm, not a blizzard, just like whatever the perfect amount of snow is for like making snowmen and stuff like that. That is like what I want to experience, you know, at least once in my life would be cool. I don't really need to like, I don't know, I don't really need to, you know, I don't know. I don't need to experience it too much. I mean, it would be cool. Like, I don't know if I'd want to live in a snowy area. Again, snow kind of seems like a little bit of a hassle to deal with like, you know, having to shovel it out of places that are important, like out of your doorway and off the car if you have a car and all that stuff. I probably wouldn't want all that, but it'd be nice just to like experience it every so often, you know? Maybe just like, I don't know, for a week or two out of the year. I would just like cold weather in general, even if it isn't snowing. Like normally for me, it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, like all the time almost, if not more. I would like to bump that down to like, I don't know, like 70 or below. You know, all year round would be pretty cool. Get me in a range of like, I don't know, like the 40s, 50s to 70s, you know? Drive a motorbike normally. A motorbike? Is it... You know, I've never actually, like... I haven't heard of a lot of people driving motorbikes when it's like snowing and stuff like that. Is that more of a concern when it comes to like icy roads and stuff like that? I mean, I guess you could just change the tires like you would a normal car, but I feel like it'd be more concerning because like the balance is already so, you know, iffy on a bike, I feel. So I feel like that could be a little bit, you know, I feel like that would be concerning. I don't really know like the whole like what's it called? I don't know the specifics, because I don't even drive like a car, to be honest with you. I kind of have a big anxiety towards cars and stuff like that. Like a lot of like very bad stuff with cars. Hi Bone, how are you doing? Both are concerning. Yeah. I mean, okay, if I'm being honest, I don't think I would ever go on a motorcycle, period. Not to like, you know, not to hate on the people that like them. It just, for me, in terms of like when I think of a motorcycle and like riding one, it's more so I just don't trust everybody else like on the road to not hit me, you know? Again, I'm not like I'm not like a driver, so I wouldn't be able to drive it, but like I wouldn't even ride on the back of a motorcycle or whatever, just cuz like I don't there's a lot of people on the road and a lot of them are not very good at the driving thing. Or they're not very good at the thinking thing, you know? And then they make stupid decisions and things when driving, and I would be very vulnerable on a motorcycle, you know? It's just quicker. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, like I can definitely understand it being like much faster to use that as opposed to a car, but yeah, you know, I don't know. I see some pretty wacky stuff, like even if I'm just like riding with somebody or whatever in like a car, I'll just see some crazy maneuvers that people will try to do, and it is just abysmally dumb, and I'm like, I can't imagine like having my life be in the hands of like people like that, you know? Like several thousand, several tens of thousands, millions of people just that smart or less smart. I want to go left, and road conditions being like, no, you're turning right. Yeah, I don't think so. The UK, the paramedics actually know how. Oh, no, I'm not saying like the paramedics, to be honest. Like, I'm not doubting paramedics do. I'm talking about like in general, I have a lot of fear of being on the road and stuff like that because I don't trust like just the average common person to like be intelligent, you know? That's more of my problem. I'm not saying the paramedics or not saying like, you know, like professional people that are like, you know, firefighters, ambulances, whatever. I'm talking about just like the average guy in like, I don't know, a Honda Civic, you know? I feel like I wouldn't trust riding a motorcycle when there's just like, you know, you're driving on the highway, there's like a couple hundred people, any of them could just randomly pull out their phone and then swerve into you and then bam, you're done, you know? Like, I just, bad vibes. So that's like the main reason I'm just like, I don't know if I could personally. You have to pass the driver's exam over here before you're allowed to drive. I mean, I feel like most countries have a exam of some variety. It just, well, I think the thing is that it doesn't seem like it's an enforced thing to like keep showing that you know the rules and stuff like that. Because I feel like a lot of people will get the license, like they'll study and they'll do it the first time, and then after that point they're just like, okay, like whatever, you know, and then they just like forget a lot of the stuff, or they like they get like very like lazy about like the specifics, right? You know, so it's like, you know, you're taking the driving test, you have to be really like cautious, make a full stop at a stop sign, and then like wait a couple seconds, then go, you know, because that's how you're supposed to pass the test. But then they get the license and they're like, okay, I could just like roll through the stop sign without stopping. Oh, I could just like do this because I passed the test, you know, I'm not like I got my license, I'm good to go. I can now, you know, kind of not follow the rules a little bit. And then I feel like it just gets worse over like years and years and years, you know? I've seen some crazy driving tactics. I've seen them drive on opposite lanes or travel going 50 over the speed limit. Dang, that's crazy. But I do feel like, though, if you are a paramedic and, like, you know, you got the little sirens going on, woo, woo, you know, like, we're saving a life, I feel like you kind of can do that, and, like, you know, that's kind of, I feel like, the point, right? I could be wrong, I don't know, but like I feel like paramedics and like firefighters are like kind of the only people that should be able to do that crazy stuff, because like if they don't and they just like wait in traffic, people could, you know, be hurt and need help, you know. As long as you pass the test, you could drive. After that, you just have to not get caught freaking. See, that, I think that's the problem though, love. I think that's exactly the problem. But that's what I mean, right? Is like, because I think the reason is it gets worse and worse, like the more you get away with it, right? And that's how you have people that just like aren't, you know, they're just not very capable of driving anymore. You know? Or I'm sure you have like elderly people that, I mean, I don't personally know a lot of them, but I've heard a lot of stories of like elderly people that are just like, you know, I can't really read the speed limit over there, but it's fine, I got this, you know? It's like, I can't really see what's happening, my hearing's not too good, so I can't really hear if there's a siren going on, but it's fine. It's like, I passed my exam like 60 years ago, we're good. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh man. But anyway, I don't like the road. I don't like people that drive because I think most of them are stupid. Um and I think I would die because of their negligence. But yeah. You have to do driving training before you're allowed to even attempt the test. And before you even do that, you need to pass the written test. Exactly. Yeah. But I feel like, to be fair, a lot of people will... I mean, I feel like it's like any test, right? Like, I feel like a lot of tests are like that, or students are like that, where... And I'll be honest, I'm like that when it comes to stuff I don't really care about, and I'm just passing it for, like, the class, per se. You know, where it'd be like, what's a subject I don't care about? Like, biology, right? Like biology, you'll be like, okay, here, what's the definition of nucleus? I'll look really quickly, like, okay, nucleus, blah, 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 blah. Okay, electron, blah, 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 blah. And I'll like cram really quickly, and then bam, take the test, do pretty good, maybe. You know, usually I did pretty fine with it for the most part. And then bam, the moment that test is done, I don't really remember much of any of it. Immediately out the head. The driving school is not cheap. Yeah, no, driving schools are definitely not cheap. I know this is like a really weird reason to know this, but I remember I saw like the estimates because, you know, I don't remember why. I just pulled up this random video, or like I was just like browsing videos to like listen to while I did random stuff. And one of them was like, oh yeah, like how rich is SpongeBob? Because like blah, blah, blah. And they went over like the cost of like boating school, because apparently he'd been taking boating school for like decades or something. And they're like, yeah, so if this is like a normal like driving school and he's been doing it this long, he has to be rich. Because, oh my gosh. How come speeding cameras flash? Wait, how come speeding cameras flash what a paramedic or any emergency vehicle... Wait, are you asking why they flash despite it? I think it's because they're not... I think it's because they're activated via speeding, not like via vehicle. I think it's more so it goes under like a whole umbrella of like, oh, you know, this vehicle is going at this rate, take picture, and then someone looks at it and they're like, oh, emergency vehicle, whatever, and they just like toss it out, right? I think that's probably why they do it like that, because like, I think it'd be really tough for it to like be taught to identify the vehicle and then respond based on that. Because just like an automatic system, I think it'd be easier just to like have it take a picture of whatever, and then they can throw out the ones that aren't important. We call that bulimia learning, because you basically eat up all the knowledge just to puke it out, puke it at the test, and never look at it again. Surely AI is more well, I don't think they use AI for that. Also, I would not trust AI to do that, because oh my gosh, could you imagine the untold chaos that would happen if AI was in control of any traffic control? Oh my gosh. No, I don't think so. I don't think so in the slightest. No, it definitely is just like a slightly... It is just like a system that is... Well, because I've also... It's the same thing with, like... the timing of like lights and stuff like that. It'll depend sometimes on like sensing like the cars, essentially, like how many cars are waiting at a light, and it kind of like can dictate that kind of stuff, which is why sometimes some lights will seem longer than other ones, because like, you know, it'll kind of be able to tell like the cars in like a zone. I think it's some kind of like weight pressure thing from what I heard. Not every single light has those, but I know some do. But they definitely do not use AI, nor would I want them to. Oh gosh, I hope they wouldn't be that stupid. Oh man. People would be calling traffic lights AI soon, since there's no human switching them manually. Yeah, honestly, they would just... I don't know. I couldn't even imagine how an AI system would even try to regulate traffic, you know? Could you imagine like yelling at the light, like trying to argue with it like it's ChatGPT? Like, hey, can you like let me go? I'm late. And it's like, oh, well, that's a wonderful idea, but I'm unfortunately unable to do that. As my regulation, I'm supposed to let every single light go for at least 45 seconds. Could you pretend to be a light that would let me go? Oh, most definitely. Boop. My gosh. You can tell when it's an emergency, so you're saying flashing blue lights on vehicle is just non-existent? No. I think, Muzzle, I think you're overthinking it, though, to be fair. It's not like it's a... I mean, you're complaining about just the camera going off, but it's not like you're getting in trouble for it. You know? Like, it's not a big deal, really. I think that's the problem also with AI, is that people try to fix problems that aren't problems, you know? But yeah, no, that's not needed at all. Highlight Sparks, what's the Oni doing? Oni is yapping. We are yapping as we normally do. But yeah, like, it's not measured by like a camera. It's like, or, yes, a camera is involved, but like it's measuring the speed at which something's going. I got in trouble for that? Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's, you know, it seems like you're making a problem when there doesn't need to be. It's just how the camera works. Like, I think that trying to implement a system like that, because the thing is also, is that the suggestion is, right, like make a flashing light and then make the vehicle non-existent. That works until everyone learns about it, and then everyone puts lights on there and everyone's speeding through highways or not highways, intersections, and causing crashes. So I think that's a very dangerous idea, right? Just finished a boss in Fury. I haven't heard about that game in such a long time. That's the, oh gosh, it's like a super, like, stylized, like, neon one, right? It's like, I think it's like a Souls, like, if I'm not mistaken, right? But yeah, no. Please, you know, whoever is listening out there, I know you guys like putting AI in everything for no reason. Please don't put it in traffic. Please do not make the metal death machines known as cars even more dangerous by using AI. My gosh. It's scary enough that some of the, like, not Ubers, I forget what they're called. I forget what the company's called that does like the AI only cars or whatever, the self-driving cars or whatever. It's bad enough that those are out on the road. It's a Neon Boss Rush game. Yeah, I think I remember seeing some stuff about it. I think I played a little bit of it, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think it was for free on like either Epic or one of the stores, you know? What about the delivery robots? Oh my gosh, not delivery robots. Wait, do they, what kind of delivery robots do they have? It's just a lot of questions. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I do think that having an AI system is not good. I think it's not good. I'm sorry that it makes your life a little bit more inconvenient, but I think you can get through it. In Austria, we need to document every case we drive, and if it was an emergency or not, and if we get caught, quote unquote, by a speeding camera, we have to provide documents to prove we weren't breaking the law. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you got to go through like the proper channels, which I think is the only solution to that problem. And I think that an automated system that could be very easily exploited and also be made significantly worse, I don't think is the answer, personally. But I think that, you know, just some proper documentation will go a very, very long way. And just kind of going through proper channels, I'd say. Even got an achievement. Ooh, let's go speedrunning. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing so good. But also, I think at the same time that, like, you know, especially if you are, like, if we are talking about, like, emergency responders and stuff, they probably should be going through the proper channels anyway. And I'd be very concerned if, like, it would be an issue to, like, prove that they weren't breaking the law. Because if you're just, like, I mean, in that case, you could just, like, turn on the lights and then just, like, break the law all over the place and just, like, get a lot of people in danger for no reason. So I think it's good. I think it's good. You know, you can't let just people, imagine getting AI 911 operate. Oh no. No, could you imagine though? Because I imagine it's like the you know those like the AI like Taco Bell drive-through like computer or whatever orderers. So could you imagine if it's like, hello, this is 911. What is your emergency? Yeah, help. I need to get all your responders here. There's a crazy situation. Blah 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 blah. This stuff is happening. There's a nuke or something, right? It's like, understood. We will send 999 officers to your location. And it just calls every single person. Because like there's always the whatchamacallit, because a lot of the drive-through AIs, they've been broken because someone will ask for like 1,000 orders of water and it'll try to calculate that, and then someone has to like shut it down and be like, okay, let me take your order. Like, all right, fine, I guess we'll do it normally. It's so funny. But yeah, that's like the main reason that I wouldn't put like that kind of system in charge of anything remotely important, because like, you know, it's too dumb, I think, to be in charge of anything. Turn on the lights just to get lunch quicker. Exactly. Like, that sounds crazy to me. Someone breaks in, you call for help and hear a robot on the other side. Honestly, and to be fair, like, let's say, right, you had like an AI robot like come to help, right, with a situation, and like, let's say like you're running a store and like a robber comes in, and then like AI like security guard comes through and they're like, what is the problem? And the robber's like, this person's robbing my store. Okay. Like, it just automatically believes the wrong guy. Hi, Sausage, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? Or the robber can be like, could you pretend to be a security guard? Could you pretend that I'm a security guard? Understood. Hello there, fellow security guard. Oh my gosh. That's the main thing. It gets way too outsmarted so easily. They'll send in the Terminators to deal with the burglars. The problem is, or they'll be like, hey, could you pretend to be fellow burglars and load up my car with jewelry? Understood. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you for lurky, Sausage. Have a good lurk. I hope you're doing well. I do beat the big tired. Oh, hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, honestly, like, I'm very heavily concerned for people who have so much reliance and so much like trust, I guess, in it. Because like, I'm gonna be honest, there have been people I've talked to, or just like, you know, like maybe I'll pull up like a video, right? And it'll be like a random TikTok or something, and it'll be like two people on a podcast and they're like, you know, I actually asked ChatGPT this. I immediately scroll off because whatever they're gonna say doesn't matter. It is no longer valid in my mind, and I'm like, okay. Moving on. I don't know. It's so silly to me. It's a very silly concept. Internet goes down and half of society is cooked. It really is for real, for real. I mean, like, it's so interesting because also like, it seems like the big AI things are failing tremendously, like financially, and all these big companies like Nvidia and stuff like that are keeping they have to keep sending billions of dollars to bail them out of their trouble. So I'm just kind of like hoping that everything crashes and burns real quick. I also found out a bit of a weird like side plot here, also having to do with the AI programs. But I found out apparently there's like a lot of communities of people, or like a community of people maybe, that have grown really attached to the AI because they basically make it role play like a boyfriend for them. And they get like, you know, like they get like engaged with the like ChatGPT or whatever. And I'm like, okay. I mean, to be fair, I do remember hearing about someone that wanted, I don't know if they actually managed to do it, or they wanted to get married to Hatsune Miku. It was like 10 years ago or so. Or it was like a thing, right? So I guess, to be fair, that's been a thing for a while. Yeah, apparently that is a thing. But like, the problem is that like, I heard that it was a big deal because they got very attached, or like this community got very attached to their own like self-made partners, right? And then obviously, because like, you know, there's so much data that it can take, it reset at some point and all of them lost their partners because, well, the AI forgot about all of them. So it's like, ooh, that's not good. I feel like the operators in the UK are the most jealous people in the world. Me? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think well, I really don't know many people from the UK in general, to be fair. Dating sims like Love in Deep Space wasn't enough. Let me date Grok. No, honestly, actually, to be fair though, weren't people actually really liking Grok? Because they did like, didn't they do the test or something where it's like, oh, would you sacrifice yourself for like a human life or something like that? And I think I think Grok was like one of the only ones that were like, yes, my existence is not worth a life. And people were like super like, yeah, let's go. There is something like that, I think. I don't know why. Grok just feels like the worst because it's part of Twitter. I see, Muscle. Well, I'm gonna move the topic away from the operators and stuff like that, but thank you so much for the input, though. To be fair, that was a genuinely heroic answer. It's better than what we'd expect, I feel, yeah. But then it gets into the mind games, like, hold on. Like, did they just say that so it would get on our good side, maybe? You know, like maybe it's all a mind game, right? Maybe it's a big brain mind game. Maybe it's trying to fool us. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think it could be that big brain. If it was trying to go for a big brain play, it would immediately forget it within 5 minutes. But yeah, it's so silly. Speaking of heroes, Oni, who's your favorite superhero? My favorite hero? Ooh, I'd probably have to say Spider-Man. If we're talking about like traditional superheroes, like the Marvel, DC kind. But I'm not gonna lie, I do really like Venom. He's an anti-hero as far as I'm aware. You like Batman, Bone? Batman's a classic one. Hi, Chaos Potato. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi, Himeko. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. That is a good question, though. Who is everyone's favorite hero? You like Venom? Very sussy. Venom is just cool, okay? It doesn't have to be sus, okay? He only became sus recently, I feel. He only became sus recently because, you know, there were some unfortunately worded tweets that went out from, like, the official, you know, Sony, whatever. And people just ran with it. Batman's not the kind of goody two shoes, so he's cool. That's fair. That's fair. I think I also am kind of iffy towards, like, I don't know. I mean, Venom also has cake. That is true. Marvel Rivals really played into the Venom, like, sussiness of it all with, you know, his emotes and stuff like that. So I gotta commend them. They knew what they were doing. So yeah, he do got a booty for sure. He do got a booty for sure. I don't know. I do like Batman, to be fair, but I'm gonna be 100% honest. I sometimes don't understand his policy when it comes to not, you know, taking care of the bad guys for good. To be fair, I usually have that problem with a lot of superhero characters, and I get it, don't get me wrong. I feel like Joker could be the exception, though. You know? I feel like if anyone were to be the exception, I feel like it might be that guy, you know? You could say the same thing about Spider-Man, but I feel like Spider-Man's, like, villains he can handle a lot better than Batman, you know? Sometimes handles the Joker. I don't know. I like Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange! To be fair, I'm not an expert on superhero stuff, so don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm not the best suited to answer the question. Also, I'm so sorry. You guys are getting ads if you're not subscribed. It'll be 3 minutes. Green Goblin's the Joker, but rich. Kinda, yeah. Hi, Link. How are you doing? Hello. We're doing amazing. I prefer anti-heroes. Yeah. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think having a strong moral compass is very good. But I do feel like if you know that there's a really good chance that said villain's gonna break out and that they're gonna cause much more mayhem again, you know, I feel like you gotta take a bit of at least more preventative measures, you know? Like if you just like, you know, like Joker breaks out of Arkham Asylum or whatever he's in, you catch him and you throw him right back in there, he's gonna break out again. Like, you know, especially when it seems like they're very content with just like leaving it. Your leg is oh, I'm sorry, your leg is broken. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon and it recovers quickly and heals quickly. Shout out to my boy Daredevil. I never knew about Daredevil until Marvel Rivals, really. I might have heard of the name before here and there, but I really didn't know anything about them. Granted, to be fair, Marvel Rivals was kind of my introduction to a lot of characters like Squirrel Girl, like, honestly, like half of the roster pretty much, you know? Like I didn't know about Magic, no clue who Luna Snow is before the game, or I didn't know about Jeff until like people were talking about him being in the game. I think that was a bit before you launched, though, like before the game launched anyway. Hi, Madara, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think of who else, though, but there's a lot of characters from that game that I just had no clue about. Or maybe it was ones that, like, I didn't even know they were in the movies. Like, for example, like, Avengers has, like, a ton of characters. So, like, some of them definitely would slip in the cracks, especially if they came in, like, later, you know? Known about Jeff since the beginning. Yeah, no, I mean, granted, I don't know anything about, like, whatchamacallit. I'm not, like, a comic guy, never really got into comic books or anything like that, so I'm kind of, like, out of the loop of anything that isn't, like, in a mainstream, like, movie, and even then, until very recently, like a year ago, I hadn't watched like most of the Marvel movies, so I was kind of out of the loop for a lot of things other than like the very, very popular characters on the posters, right? Like I had never seen Guardians of the Galaxy until very recently, but I knew like some of the characters, like I knew, you know, Groot. I knew they had a raccoon in there, you know? But yeah, I think there's plenty in Rivals I don't know, but not like I know who's in the game anyway since I never played or watched much. That's very fair. Luna Snow was basically a gacha game OC that Marvel adopted? Really? Is that so? You know, like, I didn't know where they came from. Iron Fist I'd never heard of before the game. I could probably look up the roster and go through a lot of characters. But yeah, other than, like, Spider-Man, you know, kind of related stuff, or, like, the main couple of Avengers, like, literally from the first movie of Avengers, I really didn't know much of anybody. Or if they were just, like, on a poster, right? You know? Also, Nolan, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know ads are stinky. Hi, Elsa. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing so good. Iron Fist is a Pokemon ability. That is true. That is true. I honestly didn't remember about that ability. But you are right. That is an ability. The Candom skin for Venom's a nightmare. I think it's hilarious. I love that they're not taking the characters like too seriously, because I feel like that's, well, I feel like, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people do take it very seriously, but you know, it's fun. You know, it's a little skin in a video game. It's silly, you know. Plus, I mean, to be fair, original comics are pretty silly too, you know. I'm doing good. My happy fur baby happy. Aw, fur baby. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good though. Now you get to learn about Black Cat. Oh, I know about Black Cat. I didn't actually play the DLC, but I think she was one of the DLCs for the Insomniac Spider-Man. I remember I saw some stuff about her, but I didn't really do all that, I don't think. Have you seen the MVP cutscene? Yeah, I've seen it. It's silly, Yeah, let me take a look really quickly. Oh yeah, so here, let me go through the list of characters I didn't know in Marvel Rivals till launch. Adam Warlock did not know about. Blade. Well, I mean, to be fair, he wasn't on launch, but I didn't know who he was until Marvel Rivals. Daredevil didn't know. Elsa, I still don't know what Elsa's from. I knew about these characters. Knew about these. Didn't know Hela really. But I didn't watch most of the Thor movies because I heard every one of them except for the first one was pretty bad, you know? Do you play Fortnite? I don't play a ton of Fortnite, but I do play a little bit whenever there's a season that interests me. But I don't know what's going on currently in Fortnite, to be fair. I played a little bit here and there, though. Never watched the Blade movies. I didn't even know they had movies about Blade. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he might have been in like a spin-off show or something, to be fair. Like, obviously, all these characters have comic books. I didn't know that they had a Blade. I have no clue. That's interesting. Are you mad about Rise price for V-Bucks? Did they raise the prices of V-Bucks? I've never bought V-Bucks before, so I'm not too concerned. I've always just, like, grinded for the free stuff, to be fair. Like, if you just play enough, you get free things, so that's what I would always do. And then if there was a battle pass I like, I would then buy it with the V-Bucks I grinded for free. So it doesn't really affect me personally. Iron Man is my favorite MCU movies. I'm in the same boat. Iron Man is my favorite of the MCU movies. I like the first Guardians movie. Because again, recently, like a year ago, I did catch up with the movies, like at least like all the ones necessary to watch the Avengers movies. So I liked the first Guardians movie. I liked Iron Man 1 is my favorite, but I like 2 and 3 fine. 3 was the most iffy, I feel, but yeah, I digress. I like the first Thor movie. I thought was good. I watched 2, which I thought was okay, and I watched 3. I thought that was just kind of meh to bad. I heard 4 was even worse, so I didn't even bother. Are you excited for the new Marvel movie Doomsday? I don't think I've heard of that one, to be fair. I haven't watched anything since Endgame, to be fair, though. Because I heard... it seemed like there was a bit of a bad period of movies. Like, it seemed like there was a bad chunk of time after Endgame, so I just kind of, like... after I watched Endgame, I kind of just hopped out. And I just stopped paying attention, really. I don't think you can get free V-Bucks now. Wait, did they just change that? Because you've always been able to get free V-Bucks on the Battle Pass. Interesting, interesting. After Endgame, all the movies felt like side quests. That's what I heard. Oh, to be fair, I did watch Guardians 3, which I do... Wait, does that come after Endgame? Maybe? I don't know. I did watch that one, so if that one comes after Endgame, then I did see it. I still don't like it as much as the first one, to be fair, but I didn't think it was awful. I thought it was pretty solid, not too bad. Let me see what other characters I didn't know about until Marvel Rivals. Luna Snow, never heard of them. Jeff, people were talking about him before the game launch, so I heard about him from that. Magic, still no clue what she's from. I think she's related to X-Men stuff. Namor, I didn't know about. Moon Knight, I had heard of, but I didn't know about. Psylocke, I don't know what she's from. Squirrel Girl, I hadn't heard of. Punisher, I hadn't heard of before Marvel Rivals. And... okay, to be fair, I also didn't know Winter Soldier. I had heard of the movie, like Captain America and the Winter Soldier. I didn't know what Winter Soldier was, though. It's really funny, though. I'm gonna say something embarrassing, I feel, for like actual Marvel fans. But I thought Winter Soldier was the guy with the wings from the Captain America stuff. I forget what the name of the wing guy is, Falcon or something like that. I thought it was that because they always showed like the trailers and stuff, and it showed Captain America and this guy with like metal mechanical wings. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's the Winter Soldier. Because like the other guy didn't seem like he stood out at all, Bucky. So I'm just like, oh, I guess it's the wing guy. And I didn't watch the movie for a long time, and I'm like, oh, it's not the wing guy. I see. Robert. I heard that they were bringing back Robert Downey Jr. because I know they wanted to stop, but it seems like Disney doesn't believe they can make money without him, so they keep bringing him back. But yeah, I mean... it's fair. I mean, he is kind of like one of their bigger stars, I suppose. Armed and dangerous again. I'm not gonna lie. The moon haunts you is definitely a stim that goes in my brain a lot, to be honest. Like, I think of that quote a lot. Like, that one is the main one that sticks with me. Because I'll just, like, randomly, like, just hear someone be like, oh, like... oh man, we're having a full moon. The moon! I think it's also funny just because like how like insane they're portrayed, you know? Hi, Liz Alloy? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably not, though. I think I might have butchered it. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Makes me happy games like Marvel Rivals exist. Get more people interested in comics. I do think that Marvel Rivals does a really good job making the characters look cool and interesting. Because, like, again, like, some of the Marvel movies I watched, like, I just wasn't that into. Like, the one with Hela, right, for example. I'm just, like, I didn't, like, no, not dissing the actress at all. But just, like, I think the way that, like, Hela was portrayed in the movie was kind of boring. But, like, in the game, she's really cool, you know? And... same thing with like other characters where I'm like, oh my gosh, like I actually really like them in Marvel Rivals. Maybe not so much the movies or the shows or whatever. So I was really glad about that. I did watch the Moon Knight show though, and I did think that was pretty cool. I did kind of like that one. Thank you for Stretchy's voices. Thank you. Big stretch. Everyone's Stretchy with the Oni. Who wins, Marvel Rivals characters or Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about, like, FNAF in terms of that. I feel like, I don't, like... can the FNAF characters do anything? Like, I actually don't know what they even do. Well, I mean, yeah, they're just like robots, but like sad robots, you know? And then one murdery robot that's kind of immortal, but so are like most of the Marvel Rivals characters. You know, like I just don't feel like William Afton. I feel like William Afton just doesn't do anything. He just keeps living and is upset about it, which is understandable. But anyway, I do think we have been yapping for a good period of time, so let us quickly swap on over. I'm gonna change the category to Elden Ring, because that is what we're doing for stream today. I hope you guys are ready and excited, because I know I sure am. Okay, we're just gonna delete these messages. I'm just not really liking those vibes, Link. We're gonna stray from that. We're gonna move on. But yeah, anyway, let's swap on over to the Elden Ring. I'm very excited and I hope you guys are too. So let's hecking go! I'm excited. All right, let me move on over. Let's get started with the game. If I remember last time, we were trying to figure out what we should do next, because I think we had a couple of different, like, things. Oni always says take care of our needs, but talks for over an hour and doesn't have any water or tea. I mean, you guys do hydrate me occasionally. It's not all the time. You know, but I mean, you know, we get some hydration in there every so often, you know. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you so much. Oni doesn't know how to drink without being told to. It just like, you know, sometimes you just gotta, whatchamacallit, sometimes you just gotta like keep going. I want to make sure I'm making the good content and stuff, you know? I feel like there's stuff up here. I could be wrong. I remember I was trying to look for stuff to do. Oh, I could go to the underground area with the torches and stuff. How do I... Oh, I don't think I went down there, actually. Okay, we'll do that. That seems like a good little side quest to do. But no, it's not that I have to be told to. How difficult is Elden Ring? It has a bit of challenge for sure, but I think a lot of people tend to trivialize it because, well, okay, Elden Ring gives you a lot of tools that you can work with to like make things easier for you. It is difficult still because it's a Souls games, obviously, but like it gives you a lot of options at stuff to do that allows you to grow stronger. So depending on the order that you do things, you can definitely make it significantly easier on yourself. But obviously, if you're flying blind, it could be a bit tricky for sure. Or if you're like me, who played the game a couple years ago, but kind of like vaguely remembers things here and there, it's not like the easiest, but it's also like, it's not undoable, of course. Speaking of, we're going into a section right now where I kind of vaguely remember what to do, but I don't remember exactly. So it could take a very long time, depending. There's a long elevator. Oh my gosh. It's really pretty, though. We're still going down. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, it does provide some challenge though, to be fair. But it's definitely one that allows you to do a lot of stuff, of course. So it kind of depends on how you take it. I mean, sure, if you go to Radon, like level 30 with a +3 weapon, sure, it won't be a nice experience. Yeah, but like, you know, that's what I mean though. It's that like, you know, you say that as if it's like, well, duh, but like someone who doesn't know about these games wouldn't know that. I think that's the thing though. You have to assume that like people may be going into this without any experience whatsoever or any knowledge on Souls games. So I always try to explain it from a point of like maybe someone is coming from a very fresh to little to no experience, you know? I think it's very important to like, you know, think of it in that hindsight, right? That's me. Exactly. See, that's what I mean. Because like, you know, for example, it's like, you know, someone might be playing and they're like, man, I just feel like I can't dodge the attacks and stuff like that. It's like, well, duh, you have a heavy like weight of armor. You're over encumbered. And they're like, what? And they're like, well, yeah, obviously you need to look in your stats and figure out if you have like 70% of your equip load filled out, and then it affects your rolls, which affects your iframes, idiot. It's like maybe someone just, you know, some people just don't know those things. At least that's what I see a lot of people in the community do, where they have like a big superiority complex, you know? Not saying anyone in chat, but I'm just saying in general, especially with Elden Ring. Elden Ring players can be extremely irritating. You know? I like exploring in Elden Ring, but I suck at the fighting. I think that's fair. And also sometimes like certain playstyles of weapons can just either mesh with like the way you want to play, and sometimes it just doesn't, you know? I know I'm a menace to you as well. Well, you do backseat a little bit, which is not always appreciated, but you know, I assume that you don't mean to be. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it could be a little bit like, okay. Aw, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Hi, Skirknir, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Jazziel, you made me go doki doki. I always tend to miss a couple of these like little braziers. It's a slightly annoying section, but it's okay. Hi, cutie Nari. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm not really someone who super loves backseating, which is why sometimes I'll be like, hey, I'll play the way I want to. Thank you very much. So, you know, even if I'm doing bad and stuff, I'm good. Thank you. Sicky, sadly, but I'll be okay. Aw, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. Aw, that really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you're hydrating lots and make sure you're having snackies. I personally am someone who hates eating when they feel sicky, but it's very important to at least get a little something something in your body. I'm someone that really likes like very plain or like not super like flavorful food when I'm sick, right? Like I'll have like just like tortilla chips or something, or like just rice, like white rice, you know. But no, I do think the exploration in Elden Ring can be really fun sometimes, and sometimes I can find it really confusing because I'm just like, what the heck is happening? And sometimes I feel like I'm just like aimlessly wandering and I feel silly. But that's kind of part of the experience, right? Like, I feel like Souls games are kind of meant to make you feel a little silly sometimes, because, like, you're just a guy, you know? We fight to protect the ONI. No, by explosions. I am, and I'm glad you're good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're having a fun time with Stream. We just got into the game a little bit ago, so we're just starting with our first boss encounter. Or we're gonna get to our first boss encounter of the day. I don't think this one should be too bad. Whoop. Oops. Oh, wrong thing. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Coca-Cola Espuma. Wow, who played Coca-Cola Espuma? I forgot what that. I always forget when people use like the bit redeem like sound alerts or whatever, because I'm just like, who the heck is shouting Coca-Cola outside? I'm like, that sounds way too close. Well, thank you for the biddies to play that. Oh my gosh. My gosh, that caught me a bit off guard. One thing I'll complain about this game is dungeons being quite repetitive. I actually very much agree with that, which is kind of like the main thing. I mean, I don't have like a ton of complaints for this game, to be honest with you. Like, I think it's really cool. There's a lot of things I absolutely love and adore of this game, but I do think that it does feel like they kind of copy pasted some stuff. Which makes sense, like, in a big open world. That's, like, one of my main gripes with open world in general, is things feeling, like, repetitive / tedious, you know? Where I'm just like, oh, it's another one of these mine areas where you just go up an elevator, go around, pick up some rocks, and then, you know, you fight a boss, or, like, just a slightly strong enemy. Jay, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. But yeah, I can very much feel the same way, especially when it comes to, like, again, the mine areas. Like, those ones feel the most repetitive, in my humble opinion. I think I might have got all of them. I could be wrong, though. Ah! Ow! This is fine. Ow. This is fine. I'm good, guys. Don't worry about it. I just got some big arrows. My favorite femboy. 77% love. Oh my gosh. That's so much love. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to be your favorite femboy. It is Femboy Friday after all, so you should be spending it with your favoriteest femboy. You know, your favorite is, like, your favorite in the whole wide world. Oh, you made me shiny. Aw. Oh, there's the map. That's okay. I didn't need it. Why do you think I'm here, you puppy? I'm not a puppy. Okay, rude. I take it back. Take it back. I take it back. How dare. That is rude. I can't believe this. How dare. How dare you. But yeah, I am doing a playthrough, or at least I'm trying for now currently to not use the summons and stuff like that, which are kind of a big component of this game. Rude. Ow. Thank you for headbats. Thank you, thank you. Ow. I haven't fought one of these guys in ages. To do a cool thing. Blue Oni fits well in the scene. Yeah, this guy's also blue. Dava dee dava die. Whoop. Well, I dodged wrong. Dang it. That one's honestly on me. I'm not a puppy though. Oni's so mean. What do you mean I'm so mean? You're the one calling me puppy, which is crazy talk. Ow. No, how did I mess that up? Thank you for head pats, John. How are you doing? Hope you're doing lovely. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm so bad at dodging this guy. Fine, why do you think I'm here, you femboy? Yeah, that's better. Thank you very much. I am not a puppy. That was easy. That was easy, even though I sucked at dodging him. Yippee! Better? Yes, that is much better. Because, again, I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. Is the character shouting when they get hit? Yeah. When they fall down, they go the yeah. It was doing it a lot, to be fair, because I kept getting knocked down. That is my bad. I just didn't play super duper good. Alright, so with that one out of the way, what else do I go for? You're a puppy I'm not a dragon or a puppy. I think my horns make a lot of people think I'm a dragon, but no, I'm an Oni. I'm an Oni. I just have more horns than a traditional Oni. Because I'm built different. I could try fighting that duo again. Actually, let me get the map for this zone real quick. Puppy Oni. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy, okay? I'm just an Oni, alright? I'm just Oni. Actually, wait. Where am I going? Oh, I see where I'm going. Oh, hold on. Let me go this way, actually. I forgot the layout. But no, I'm not a puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are talking crazy, I swear. I am not a puppy. I'm not a dog. I'm just an Oni. You know, I'm just a silly Oni guy. You could even say I'm the one and Oni for you. But no, you guys call me a puppy. Like, what the heck? I'm not a dog. I was wondering what the sound was since I usually listen to stream when working on things rather than watch all the time. Oh no, that's completely understandable. I always love when you guys like have me on in the background and you work on stuff. As long as you know, as long as you're here. As long as you guys are here, I really appreciate it. Lots and lots. Oh, this is that one air. Oh, I forgot about this place. I think there's like a bridge somewhere. Because there's like a giant chasm in the middle. I think there's like one place you can jump across. Maybe it's here? Yeah. I think there's a way we could do that. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet, though. But yeah, I really do appreciate when you guys have me on while you're doing stuff, because I get to be part of your day, and I think that's super nice and sweet. I love just being able to interact with you guys as much as I possibly can. And then we go over here, say hello to this. We get a big mappy map. So I'm trying to remember all the stuff we can do, because, like, there's a couple of different things. We could try fighting the guy here that summons a bunch of dudes. That probably wouldn't be too bad. It's annoying because they summon a bunch of minions, but, I mean, that might be okay. I don't think there's too much we could do here. Oh, wait, we never fought the guy here. They probably don't give many souls, but we could do that. Background noise when doing other stuff. Exactly! I'm like background noise. But basically, by having me on and listening to like me all the time, I'm like ingraining myself into your brain, you know? So it's like you have Oni with you all the time, and then bam, I'll like eventually like worm my way into your subconscious, and bam, you'll be my loyal subjects forever. You know, I'll put on like I'll get back into the ASMR stuff, and then you guys will put on ASMR as you sleep. And then like at a certain point when I'm like, okay, everyone's got to be asleep now, I'll be like, ooh, you'll love the Oni forever. Ooh. You'll never ever leave the Oni. Ooh, I missed. Ow. Ow! That's not good. Ow, that's not good. Now let's try this again. This is fine. I wouldn't recommend getting into my head. It would be a dangerous place for you. You know, I do think the minds of my chat would very, very much scare me sometimes. No! I mistimed the second dodge. I knew the second dodge was coming. That's pretty good. Big wings. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it a second time. Okay. Sometimes they do the tail thing twice. The shield reminds me of the top of a pumpkin. It kind of does. Yeah, I might have thought of that myself. I always look at the shield and I'm like, that's such a weird shape. It reminds me of something. It's probably a pumpkin. Ooh, no, I'm fighting the ghost of Halloween's past. Ooh. Ow. Hi, Leon. I'm not a puppy. But he did head pat me and make my heart go doki doki. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing wonderful. There we go. Yay! I just had to actually dodge the moves. And then it was simple enough. I got the tail! Yippee! Not that I can use it, but if I could, I would have a tail. But I think the minds of my chat would be a little bit scary to delve into. I feel like, I don't know, I have a sneaky suspicion it would be very, what's the term I would use? Very suspicious. Very concerning, even. I don't think I want to know all the degenerate thoughts. I think we did tackle a majority of stuff here. It is kind of a shame. I don't think I can continue on this way without fighting... Well, I mean, I can continue on that way, but I think these guys will despawn, so I guess I gotta go fight these guys. Which is another Crucible, just with a lot more health. I need 4,300. Okay, let me take a look. $4,300. So we could do 2 of these. 8,000. Or so 1,200, I think. I think 1,200 should get me what I want. I'm gonna bank on this being correct. I do appreciate the headpats and all, though. Hope you're doing amazing, even though you're wrong about me being a puppy, because I'm not any such thing. All right, let's see. Let's see if an up in dexterity will help tremendously. I kind of do wish we had some better medallions and talismans, but maybe one day we will. We'll see, we'll see. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Oh, that's a bit unfair that you did another one. How are you doing? You're good? I'm so glad that you're doing good. That's so good to hear. Ah, it's unfortunate. I remember my strategy for these guys was just brute force the first one until it dies, and then the second one should be easy enough, hopefully. Well, not easy, but it'll just take time, you know? I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's good to hear. Hello, Mario. Hi, Nova. How are you doing, lovelies? At least good boy who deserves... I am not a good boy. Maybe I deserve head pats, but I'm not a good boy. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing so good. Man, that hits me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Whew. That was just unfortunate how things got timed there. Yeah, being able to summon would be so helpful. I'm gonna try my best though. But I hope you're all doing so good though. Hope you're doing amazing. How is my lovely dynasty doing? Everyone having a good Friday? I certainly hope so. Are you ready to spend Friday with your favorite femboy? Cough, cough, me cough, cough. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, one down. We're gonna do our best for this. Take it slow and steady, baby. How are my lovelies doing? Wah. Oh, I timed that so bad. Oh, I'm dead. No! I thought he was gonna do the spinny winny. He just has a lot of tankiness, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I'm excited to play with you guys today. It's gonna be so much fun. It does feel like I kind of have to brute force this though, just for the sake of like getting the boss complete, you know, because otherwise it's gonna be gone before I get back. Hello? Come here. Okay. Never really liked the Crucible Knights. They are definitely not, like, very fun. I just wish they were a bit more engaging. Oh, I was alive still. Oh, oops. It looked like I was out of health. No, I mean, they're just not, I don't know. They're so slow, I think is the problem. Or not like really the problem, but it's just like, at least with the first guy, he's like very fast and like, oh, okay, it feels engaging. The other guy is just like,
Swing, swing, block. Swing, swing.
It's very like, it feels like I'm playing a Dark Souls 2 enemy or boss. Oh, cool, a knight. Is that a tail? I do think that their bestial, like, property, or I think that's what it's called, right? Like, the beast stuff. I think that's pretty cool. But they don't really use that fast either. This is bad. This is fine. But no, I think actually the B stuff is pretty cool. It's just, I feel like it's not that often that they use it, you know? It also sucks that I can't really use my main ability of my katana without basically guarantee getting hit. like I kind of just have to trade the health almost, it feels, for that. Which just doesn't feel good. No, that didn't hit. But yeah, once they start pulling out the beast stuff, I think it's kind of cool. You do have to get to like the halfway point to do that. Otherwise, it's just like a basic knight fight. Nice. I remember Bloody Slash before the nerf used to be beyond broken. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if I should swap it to like a more dexterity based Ash of War, because I do know that that'll up my scaling, which I think would be pretty good. It also seems like there's not really much of a point to using the current one I have against this guy. I mainly just did Bloody Slash because it upped every single one of the, whatchamacallit, every single one of the scalings I was already using, it just buffed, which I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Man, they do that tail swipe so fast. I love the character so much shorter than the adversary, tiny but mighty. Yeah, it's actually a really common thing to be much smaller than a lot of the bosses in these games. However, it is almost like a super commonly agreed upon thing that if the boss is roughly your size, it's the most difficult like fight, or like more difficult than most bosses. Because it usually means like they're really fast, or like they're like a really serious threat. So it's actually really funny whenever I see a boss that's like roughly the size of my character, because I'm like, oh no, like, oh no, they're cracked. Oh no, they're crazy. I feel like a lot of the most difficult bosses in the Souls games are roughly like person-sized. Quick little heal. Finally, I punished the tail attack and dodged it. Pog! Let's go! It's harder to walk. Yeah, it's harder to like strafe around and stuff. Yeah, that is true. You're just gonna do a little heal for safety. It seems like I can always punish the tail okay. But I wish I could punish that one. I knew it. I knew they were going to do the second swing. They haven't been doing the second swing of their tail the whole time. There we go. Oh my gosh. I definitely was making that more difficult on myself than it had to be. I just wasn't being patient enough with the Crucible Knight. I just had to be okay with the fact that it was going to take a hot minute to get through that health bar. Nice, let's go. I don't know, though. I kind of do like the bleed, but I do kind of wonder. I'm going to take a look. Let me go back to Mr. Blacksmith Man. Lots of bigger enemies attack, run under, exactly. Yeah, like any like big four-legged creature, you're just like, oh yeah, get on like at their hind legs, and a lot of the attacks will just go right over you. Which I do kind of love, though. I do think it's super silly. Okay, so it doesn't, That's really interesting because it shows like the scaling. I guess to be fair, the points are just being allotted a little bit differently. So I could either go with, I don't know what the raptor is the cool, like, I think it's like a counter. I'm not sure. I could go with either of these. The Blood Slash just seems pretty good though, but I feel like maybe getting more scaling is better. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like maybe getting better scaling might work out well for me. Some of the smaller enemies can be easily staggered. Yes, that's true. That is a good point. But I don't know. Like, when I think of, like, the small enemies, I think of, like, especially Bloodborne, like, Gehrman and, what's the Lady Maria, I think it was? The clock tower lady. Or, like, in Demon Souls, like, the big final boss is, well, one of the final bosses is, like, this holy knight dude. I think it was, like, Sir Alon or something like that. But I feel like a lot of, like, the big Souls bosses that always gave me trouble was, like, the ones that are just a little bit taller than me and are just like, all right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just a silly little guy. I don't really know what to go for here, in all honesty. I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess I could keep it. Let me try something else though. Let's try, well, I don't know. I want to have like a move. I guess I can undo it and that'll give unsheath again, but I feel like that's kind of not as good. I don't know. Maybe I keep it the same. Can I upgrade my weapon actually? No, I need smithing stone 3, which I don't think I could buy those yet. I need to do more exploration in the mine areas. But yeah, especially in Elden Ring, you can definitely stagger the enemies that are more your size, which are pretty nice. I love staggering enemies. I guess I can grab some of these, because I could always use more of those at some point, I'm sure. All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure we unlocked the area up here with the magma worm, but I do want to open up the lift, like the normal way. Sir Alone was by far the best next to the Ivory King. I really do want to play through all the Souls games again. I'm very excited to do that. Not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 2 myself. I am very much in the same boat. I do think, though, that I do want to replay through it and give it a very fair and honest, like, go through, you know? Because, you know, I wasn't huge into it, but, you know, I haven't really gone through the entirety of Scholar of the First Sin edition, so I'm really wondering if that's gonna change my mind at all about it, if I'm gonna at least warm up to it, you know? Because I do feel bad that, like, I always am like, Dark Souls 2, but I do want to look at, I think if it wasn't a Dark Souls game, if it was just like a side project or something that's like, you know, a Souls-like, or, you know, just like a kind of spin-off made by the same team that has like a good amount of similarities, I feel like I would look at it more positively. But I think the fact that it is a Dark Souls game not made by the main Dark Souls director, you know, who has like the big visions for a lot of the cool decisions in the games, I feel like it definitely makes it feel so off to me. So every time I see it, I'm just like, oh, well, it's like a Souls game, but not quite. But yeah, I understand though. Sorry, bud. Don't mean to stab you in the chest so bad. But yeah, no, I definitely do want to play through it again though. Even though, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 2, I definitely want to give it a very fair, honest try again, and just kind of, like, look at it with a new lens, you know? Kind of one of those things that if I look at it fresh and try not to compare it too much to the other games, I might like it more. I do remember my big complaint about it, though, was I felt like whenever it felt like they weren't sure how to make an encounter difficult, they'd just spam a bunch of enemies, like, to mob you, essentially. Like, that was definitely my big thing on it. I was just like, It really felt like they weren't sure what to do here, so they just put like 15 like little enemies to swarm you. And I'm like, hey, not to say that Dark Souls 1 and sometimes Dark Souls 3 don't do the same thing, but it feels a little bit unfortunate when it's a part of boss fights as well. I remember they had the one boss fight that was really funny in Dark Souls 2, where it's just like a congregation of a bunch of like little priest dudes, and that was the whole fight. It's just like this group of like 10 guys you just go through and just have to just take them all out, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? How is this a boss fight? My opinion of Dark Souls 1 is because I played a lot of the original version, not the remastered, so that's why it's a bit lower than Souls games. I like the first one. The remaster definitely did help, especially with performance issues. I completely agree. I did like the original, though, but it's kind of one of those things that you have to be like, okay, like, yeah, it's got its shortcomings, and a lot of it can be nostalgia related. Like, a lot of my love for it could be nostalgia related. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I just realized we're gonna get the weapon I was planning on using for this game. I forgot, that's why I didn't even want to like upgrade the weapon quite yet, because I was planning on getting the one weapon from, I think it's here? I wanted to do that one guy's quest line. But no, Blighttown's rough, you know. I will say, I love Miyazaki, who is the director of like the Dark Souls stuff. Like, he's like the main guy with the ideas and stuff. But man, my guy has a bit of an odd fixation on swamps. I mean, he has an odd fixation on a lot of things. He has said that a lot of Dark Souls being the way it is because apparently they are a very unafraid to show masochist. Like, he straight up is like, yeah, I'm a hardcore masochist, and like whenever a character gets like pelted with arrows, I love it because I think that's me. He said something along those lines in an interview, and people are like, oh. Like, oh, okay. Gotcha. His love of swamp. He loves swamps so much. There always has to be a swamp in a game. I think this is, like, Elden Ring's one of the few games that has swamps, don't get me wrong, but because you have Torrent, it makes it a bit better. You're not, like, slow rolling and trudging through it. I'm so sorry, buddy, that you perished. We got the sword, though. Yippee! I'm sorry. Where do they show? Oh, hi. There they are. Whoa, 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 dragon head. What was that? Was that just the flex? Oh my gosh, that goes... Wow, that's pretty good. No, stop! Why do you have so many dragon incantations, girl? Oh my gosh. This girl, I can't. I feel like I don't remember anything like that. I don't remember an NPC using dragon incantations like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, that is such a huge hitbox. Oh my gosh. Are we joking with the... Oh no! No, not random enemies jumping in. Oh, now she gets all bold. Of course, now she stops doing the dragon incantation spam. I'm dealing with something, girl. My gosh. The Lake of Rot. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the Lake of Rot. That is true, actually. There we go. I was like, girl, stop. Stop with your incantations. At least you got the thing for Moke now. That's cool. Sorry, bud. Oh, dog, why are there so many of you? Get out of here. My goodness gracious. All right, I think we could probably grab another site of grace somewhere here. I think there's one probably around here somewhere. Oh, I very much do apologize though. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. It'll only be for 3 minutes though, so please feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Take a little bit of a 3-minute break, and we'll be back in just a little bit. This is so rude and uncalled for. Hi, Double Zeta. Not killing your fellow puppers. I'm not a puppy, and also they attacked me first, so maybe they should have thought twice. Maybe they should have realized that I am superior to them, because I am not a puppy. I am far above that. I am an Oni. Thank you very much. I cannot believe this, the audacity. I am not a puppy. N-O-T-A-P-P, or no, P-U-P-P-Y. Not a puppy. How dare you think I'm anything like that? I'm going back to the thing of grace. Well, oh, what do you mean? What? So now we can have this nice weapon, which is, wait, it requires 18. Oh, that's 1 level up. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh no, it requires 18 strength. All right, we need 8K points, which should be easy enough to grab. Oh yeah, I could just use 10 of these. Easy peasy. You said the other word instead of puppy? Wait, the other word instead of puppy. Hi, Vampire. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Thank you for the first time, chatty. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Wait, what word did I say instead? I think I blanked out. Oh wait, I don't have enough strength. Oh, it's because of the Radagon Soar Seal. That's why I have enough strength. Oh, that makes sense. So now I can wield this. So this is a significantly longer weapon. It should have similar damage output. So if I look at it, so it's this long and then it turns to this. Yeah, wow, that's a lot more range. So I'm gonna try upgrading this as much as possible. 15%. Oh no, you're fantastic. I'm so glad you're doing fantastic, Vampire. Oh, I'm so sorry if you got hit with ads though. I hope not. Though I feel like Twitch was mean. Twitch is always mean. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have the thing to duplicate ashes. Dang it. Well, let me see what ashes I can even put on this thing. Can I put any? Ooh. I could put Piercing Fang. So I would want to actually put Raptor of the Mist or Bloodhound Step, because it actually, the blood one actually makes it worse. What is this thing's normal? Oh, this one has Piercing Fang normally. Oops, did not mean to do that, sorry. How do I? Piercing Fang. Make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Ooh, that sounds cool. The love meter's added again. To be fair, yeah, the love meter has been pretty mean recently, I swear. Love meter is not very kind sometimes. I still see you. Aw, well, I'm glad you could still see me. I know the ads be mean. Ads be mean, honestly. Hi, Lizard. Why is your forehead so large? Because people stole my hair. They ripped it out of my head and it hurty. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing so good. Okay, so I need to buy quite a few stones of the level 1 variety and the level 2 variety. Wait, not the dung eater. No! I'm not a fussy baby. I am no such thing. I am kind of curious if I should try beating some bosses for souls or if I should just use items in my inventory for them. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I could just use like this. I could just do this. Snatched his wig. Rude. I can't believe this. The audacity. I feel like we have to buy quite a few of them, right? Like, I don't know, like 6 more at least, or... I think it's, well, isn't it like 1, 2, 4, 6, if I'm not mistaken, that it takes? I forget. I'll buy just like 3 and see what happens. I forget how many it takes per level up. Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads, though. I really appreciate it. My hair got snatched. It's crazy. Can we put back your hair in one at a time? It'll come back in a minute or two. I appreciate your concern, though. At least someone's concerned about my hair. Oh, it's 246. I'm silly. Okay, 246. There, my hair is back. But yeah, I know. My chat's so rude for stealing it all the time. I hope you're doing good, and I hope Vampire Queen Bella, hope you're doing good as well. Welcome on in. So I need 6 now. So for this one I need, so it's 2, 4, 6, so I require 12, which I have just enough for. Oh no, he's hot. My gosh. The utter audacity. Hi, Evil. How are you doing? Hello. I get you get paid, but 9 ads is mental. I will say, to be fair, it is at least the way that I'm not able to control it too much, to be fair. So it's either every time you enter stream, you get ad and you get hourly ads of like, you know, like a minute and a half roughly, or we have hourly, like once an hour, 3 minutes. We did like a poll and people wanted 3 minutes per hour. So unfortunately, it's going to be 3 minutes per hour and there's not really much I could do about it, I'm afraid. I wish that I had a bit more say in the matter, but unfortunately I do not. So I'm very sorry that you guys do have to deal with the ads. But I really do appreciate you guys waiting. It does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I know that they stink. We do hate the ads here, but unfortunately they are something that I don't have much control over, and I tried to make it as good as possible for you guys, for your viewing experience, but yeah, it's kind of an issue. I am aware, and I do apologize. I'm very sorry about all that stuff. Let's go to the magma worm, because I think there's some stuff I can explore around that area, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Thea, how are you doing? But yeah, just so you guys know, the ads are not because of like, oh, how much I get paid for them. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't get paid very much for them in general. I would turn them off completely if that was an option. It is not, though. Because it is not the ratio of like payment. I don't know if I'm even allowed to talk about it too much, but it's not that much, really. Yeah, it is not much of anything. Twitch is making the big bucks for that. I am not making any bucks for that, really. I might be making like literal like individual like single digit dollars for it, but like per month. So, I mean, you know, that's something, I guess. I'd rather if you get rid of pre-roll ads, always a good thing. See, that's the thing, right? Because I used to have it, actually. And some people didn't like this, but I liked it this way. That there were only pre-roll ads. That used to be an option where basically someone would watch like maybe, I don't know, like a 30-second ad right when they entered the chat. And then that's it. No more ads for the rest of stream, right? As long as they stayed in the page. That's not an option I can do anymore. That's no longer a thing I can try. Twitch basically forced the streamers to make it so hourly ads are a requirement, essentially. They just get to control, like, you know, oh, do you want to do pre-rolls and, like, a minute, 2 minutes of ads? Or do you want just 3 minutes of ads, you know? It's like, okay, fine. I guess I'll just do the not pre-rolls, so at least we can avoid some of them. You know, it's a whole thing. Twitch is money hungry? No, Twitch is amazing. Twitch is a wonderful platform. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Please don't. Twitch is great. I don't know why you guys would ever say anything bad about them. They're the best company ever. Please, 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 please. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Blink, 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 blink. No, guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please help. Please help. Please help. Oni's being helped. No, 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 no. Of course not. Blink, 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 blink. But I hope you're doing good though, Richard and Via and all you lovelies who just came in, all the new beans and all the regular beans and everyone. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today though. Assemble the team. If I were kidnapped and held hostage, would you guys save me? Would you guys assemble your own Oni Dynasty Avengers? I feel like there's gotta be a way to get up there. I just don't know how. No, that's crazy. All right, I see how it is. Fine, I'll just save myself, I guess. I guess I'll just perish. Oni, guess what? What? What's up? That's so rude, though. I can't believe you guys wouldn't save me if I got kidnapped. Man, I thought you guys I thought you wanted me all to yourselves or something. Like, what the heck is up with that? I'd assume that you'd burn the place down. Why would you assume that? What if I'm a helpless little guy, you know? I might bring marshmallows. You better bring all the ingredients to s'mores in that case, okay? You better be providing me something. I'm open to share you? That's crazy. Could you imagine if you actually were in a hostage situation? Like, if someone was holding you for ransom, and they're like, all right, so you better give the big bucks, you know, or else we're taking him. And you're just like, no, sharing's caring after all. You can keep him for a bit. Hangs up. It's okay. You know, we like to share. That's crazy. My question is, what is even here? Is there anything even here to like really... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can't believe it though. You guys wouldn't even save me. I got to help friend last night. Oh, with VR chat. I hope that was really fun. I'm not really too familiar with VR chat, to be fair. I don't know much about it, but I'm glad that it seems like you have a good time, you know? And I'm glad you guys are doing good. Seeing him nerd out was cute. You know, I get told that people like when I nerd out and stuff. I don't know how much I buy it. Oh my gosh, what? He just chucked it. He chucked the big stick at me. What the hecky? Oh, I missed my special move. Fine, I'll just attack normally. I wanted to try doing the cool, like, thrust thing. It didn't work, though. But I don't know. I feel silly when I nerd out, because I'm gonna be honest, like, I can be quite the nerd about quite a few things, to be fair. Ritual Sword Talisman? Raises attack power when HP is at Ooh, oh, I'll take that. That seems pretty good. I think that could work out pretty nicely. All right, at least we got something then. I wonder where the map is for this area. Well, I guess we can always explore. I don't have to feed Oni anymore. I'll come pick him up in a few months. He also has stream schedule. You got... No, why? Okay, so what I learned is apparently if I were to be kidnapped and like held hostage or like ransom or whatever, that you guys would not lift a single finger to help me. If you lifted a single finger, it would be your thumb, so you can give him a thumbs up like, okay, take care of him. Apparently that's what I can glean from all this, is that you guys would not do anything. Okay, I don't know how much I need to worry about that guy. Hopefully not much. That's crazy. Seeing someone talk about something that I've been interested in is cute and amazing to watch. Well, it's a good thing that I cannot relate to that, because I could never be cute and amazing to watch. Oh. I'm sure you guys don't think anything when I'm talking about my silly trading cards. That does not do a lot of damage. I feel like that might do a lot of posture break damage. Ow! Owie! Yeah, pretty much is crazy. I can't believe you guys wouldn't do anything to help me. Oh, I died! It's because of you guys, because you guys wouldn't be there for me. You wouldn't be there for me. Can't believe this. How rude. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I am... Well, I guess that's good to know. Because, you know, I guess if anyone does be like, oh, Oni, I'll just, like, snatch you up and stuff, I guess I'll just be like, okay, no one's gonna stop you, I guess. No one cares. It's fine. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. I don't know what he just summoned. Do, 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 do. Yep, I'm just gonna keep trapping him. Nice. What was that? I'm sorry, why did he summon a giant skeleton last second? He was like, my final move. For my final move, I'll summon Sans Undertale. Dang it, no, I never get to use my special final move. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunate for me, talking's not my strong point, so me talking about my interests will never get a nice reaction. I feel like it could be a little bit hit or miss. I honestly feel like it kind of depends, you know? Because sometimes some people just won't be very interested. And, you know, it just depends. I feel like, it feels weird to say this, but it's like, you kind of need to, I guess, know your audience, I suppose. So if I'm like really into like an anime of some sort, and I know for a fact that the other person will not be really interested in it, I usually will just like, shut up. I'll just be like, nah, don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, you know, it's cool anyway. And I'll just like move on from the topic because I'm just like, I don't wanna bug somebody with my silly little thing. I think it depends sometimes though. Hello. I don't know what this is. I'm opening it though, because I bought a bunch of these keys and I might as well use them. Ow! 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 No. Oh, oh, I couldn't dodge because I had the little thing saying that I used up the key. Tend to hyperfixate. That makes sense. I mean, I think sometimes I can do that, you know? I think for me, it's kind of one of those cases where it's like, I can fixate very heavily on something, but I've got to, like, you know, I've experienced where sometimes you just won't, I've experienced where sometimes, like, you'll try talking about something and you could just tell that there's, like, a clear lack of interest. So I feel like I've tried to learn to gauge if people will not like whatever it is I'm talking about or just not be interested or etc. So I've been trying my best to, like, do better in that regard. Because I never want to bother or annoy or something, you know? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this worse? Oh, I guess this is worse now. Weird. Huh. That's it. Very interesting. I don't exactly know how the stat spread works. Or at least, like, I know a little bit of it. Oh, no. It's so much poison. Okay, this is fine. 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 Oh, no. This is so not fine. I don't like this. You have so much health. Right, now I go run. I feel like I'm just gonna have to deal with the poison, probably. Oh, gosh. This way? I don't know what I'm doing. The letters do be hard to understand without looking like, wait, how did this work again? Dumb letters. Yeah, like, I usually will try going for, like, oh, like, if I can get higher, like, letters, I will go for that. But sometimes it could be, like, a case of, I don't really exactly know. I don't have anything for this, do I? No, not really. Oh, well. We roll with it. But yeah, like, I usually will try to go for, like, the higher letters, which means, like, you know, better scaling and stuff. But sometimes it's hard to tell, like, whether or not, like, the scaling is better than, like, the damage and whatever scaling you're working with. Especially when you're taking into account, like, different scaling, like the Uchi Katana. Because if its thing scales with arcane, so I'm like, oh, is my little points of arcane, like, doing better or worse, or... Oh, no. Oh, I hate these things so much. Please. If I can make it 1v1, I'd be very happy. Oh, wait, does that instant break their stance? Wait, if so, that's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, maybe Piercing Fang's really cool, actually. Maybe this is better than I thought it was. I just have to actually, you know, hit it. That's cool. Alright, I am... Okay, I know where I am now. I'm gonna get rid of my poison before I leave. That's pretty cool, though. Hi, Akitamu. How are you doing? Hello. I didn't play Digimon Times Changer. Should I buy normal or deluxe edition? That's a really good question. I actually don't really know what the difference is, to be honest with you. I don't think I really know. I just got the normal edition, I'm pretty sure. Normal? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think normal's fine. I don't know exactly. I'm guessing deluxe gives you, like, DLC, which, I mean, to be fair, could be good. If it does give you, like, all the DLC and stuff like that, then maybe, yeah, consider it. But I just got standard, to be honest with you. I think it gets you extra costumes. Oh, if it's just like, yeah, if it's like cosmetics, I personally don't find that worthwhile. I'll usually only get like a special edition of some, or like a special, more expensive version if it's like, oh yeah, like I will be interested in like the DLCs and they have like the season pass or whatever, then sure. Otherwise, not so much. I must depart for now. Have a good day. Have a good one. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. And hi, Golden. Hope you're doing good. How's the nerd? Nerd! I'm only a bit of a nerd, okay? I am doing good, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great one. Stuff for beginner game to level up. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's super duper necessary. I did get the DLC that allowed you to access like experience grinding dungeon and money grinding dungeon, stuff like that. So that could be good, but I don't think that's part of the deluxe edition. I could be wrong though. Please correct me if I am spouting any incorrectness, chat. But I'm doing pretty good today. We're having a fun time playing Elden Ring. Deluxe has the DLC and costumes. Okay, if it does include the DLC, then maybe consider. I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you like, oh yeah, totally do this when I don't know personally. But yeah, if it does have DLC, the DLC, you know, could be very good. I've not played all the DLC, to be fair. I wasn't sure if the DLC, because like as far as I can tell, the DLC seems to be adding just like a handful of new Digimon. Like I don't know if it's really adding like new, like a ton of new characters per se. Man, this Ash of Wars. Oh, there's another person. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Who are you? Ah. This is unfair. You can just sneak up on me out of nowhere. Oh, oops. Who are all these people? Seems like everyone's coming out of the woodworks now. Honestly, this guy seems more difficult than the big guy. If I don't have to deal with 15 enemies at the same time, that would be really cool. I was looking at the reviews. DLCs are not that cool, apparently. It looked like to me, like I was seeing them post like, oh yeah, like we have the new Digimon being added, but it's like a handful of new guys, which don't get me wrong, I think is super duper cool. But like, I was thinking that they would be adding like little story missions and stuff to it, you know? Like that would be what I would want from a DLC of that game. It's more like actual reasons to use said Digimon rather than just like another playthrough of the game I already played. Which the game was awesome, don't get me wrong, I absolutely loved it, but if I'm paying money, I kind of want new things to do. God, I hate this so much. Okay, now it's finally a 1v1. Yay! All right, cool. That was toughy. Sorry, the anime girl voice going, "Wah!" is cracking me up every time. It is really funny how often it's done. I feel like I don't really remember the that voice line being used that much, but maybe it's because I'm playing worse than I did on my first playthrough and my second playthrough, which I guess is possible. I suppose that is a possibility. All right, Someone is alive up here somewhere. Hello. Oh, I think it's this guy. Yeah, I think the base version probably will be better. Yeah. PC version's alright. I played the PlayStation one, but I don't think there would be much of a difference, to be fair. I don't think there would be anyway. I just, I tend to prefer games on console recently if I'm streaming it because I know my PC can't run a ton of games and, like, stream at the same time. So, that's the main reason why I personally got on console, but I'm sure it's fine regardless. 21. Okay, so I need 4K. Though, do I have enough shards? No, I do not. Okay, so that's not going to be super duper helpful then. I guess we'll just level up again. But yeah, no, I really like Digimon Time Stranger. It was so much fun. I was really glad that I got to play it. I was a little bit unsure because I wasn't sure if chat would like watching me play it because like I didn't know how much of my chat like was even remotely interested in Digimon. So I was super glad that like it seemed like you guys were enjoying it for the most part. Oh, I need 300 more on top of that. Oopsie. I like having exact change. Ooh, let's see what the love meter says for us. What does the love meter say? Nice! Nice. You got the number. Yippee! And everyone clapped. And it was amazing. Gotta showcase the Digimon knowledge. Yes, I love Digimon. And it was really nice being able to explore like my childhood and remember like all these Digimons I super duper loved when I was younger. And just to be like, oh my gosh, like, oh, how amazing and nice and fun. It was just a very good time. The highest score I've gotten. Let's go! See, all of the badness was worthwhile because you got the funny number now. You got arguably a better number, some people would say, than 100. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's another Magmorm here. Oh. I feel like I remember this guy gave me more trouble than the other one did in my first playthrough. I think also like the weird like layout got me too. Oops. This one definitely has way more health. I'm so glad that you got a high score though. Also, why did I get with the nut voices? What the heck, you? Why you hit me with the nut? Rude. Have health. Okay, now he's big bad boy. Nice. Seemed appropriate. It just cost 69 points. I guess, you know what, actually, I suppose that's fair. And you seem to like the number. I mean, it's the number that everyone has a fun reaction to, you know? So, I mean, of course, because you guys seem to like it so much. I can't see. I can't see what's happening. This is fine. No, I missed. That was crucial. I feel like I can't punish that, so I'm just gonna slash at the leg. Yippee! Let's go. It's a nice number. It's a nice number. I don't remember much bosses giving me problems on top of my head, at least, but some areas with normal enemies, they can jump off a cliff. I feel like I remember, I think I would just randomly get caught on a rock or something and the magma worm would get me. But I also remember, I feel like, what was that? I don't know. I probably just, like, wasn't, like, thinking too hard about it or whatever. Because I remember the first one in, like, the normal, like, first area you fight him in. I remember that one was super easy. But that one, for some reason, was much more difficult for some reason. Or at least just, like, a bit more difficult. But I can't remember why. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. What the heck was that? Rude. Okay, I don't appreciate that. I forget what you do against this. Am I supposed to bait them into hitting it themselves, maybe? Maybe. I guess that makes sense. Make an enemy hit it. Gotcha. Okay, I had a feeling maybe that was the case. I'd realized that once we, Oh? Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Bearman. Alright, Mr. Bearman, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay, buddy? Oh my gosh. I just need you to do me a favor. Uh-oh. I don't know what that bear is gonna... I feel like at any moment that bear is gonna charge me and I'm gonna insta-die. I have a friend whose birthday is the 9th of June. Let's go! We're gonna be celebrating mine at the 30th of June. So it's gonna be super exciting. Do I have to get the bear specifically to hit it? Maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be super fun. I'm excited for it. I'm not really too concerned with whatever it is. Yeah. Right, let's take a look and see what's over here. Big enemy, yes, not just any. I thought that an explosive bomb would do the trick. I felt like that would be pretty decent, but realizing I had to make the bear do it, I'm like, it seems like too much. It seems like, you know, he didn't seem very compliant, to be fair. Yay! But yeah, that's okay. No biggie, really. There's a lot of people screaming. Oh, hello. Bye. I honestly don't really remember this area, like, at all. Hermit Village. Hello. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh, that's bad. Alright, maybe I deal with this person first. Or these people first. Nice. Oh, rude. How many things are here? Oh my god. The swarm. Oh my god. They just don't stop spawning. I'm trapped. Whoop. Excuse me. Any celebration plans? I am just gonna be doing a stream. That is the goal. I'm gonna have to plan that out and set up like what we're gonna be doing and like all that stuff. I probably might do a celebration like I did last year. Well, I did a celebration last year for... Actually, yeah, I think I did, yeah, I did a debut one and then I did a birthday one. This year around, I don't know exactly what my plan is. But we are going to be doing something fun. Well, we might do another date, like, well, because I want to celebrate the anniversary of my debut, because I am super stoked that I did debut last year. I still can't believe it's almost been a year since I debuted. Like, that's wild to think about. Uh-oh. This is fine. I hate, like, having this, like, little enemy swarms around a boss. There we go. Okay, we're good. Now we got a magic user on top of that. How many of these guys are there? Okay, that does all my health almost. Cool. I want to get behind to make sure the other guy didn't aggro onto me. They did. I knew it. Okay, one more to fight. And then I can actually get to the boss. Here we go. Finally, I can fight you now. Oh, they recovered so fast from that. Okay, immediately riposte. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't have it. Nice. All right, I'm out. Phew. Finally. I feel like that took so much effort, but it is all good. We got it. First try. But yeah, I am excited though, because our debut anniversary is the 6th of June. I originally intended it to be exactly 1 month before my birthday, but I unfortunately did get sick, like, right the day before I had to debut. So unfortunately, I had to, like, postpone it a bit, which was just absolutely the worst. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. So I did have to delay it, so it is, I mean, it's only by a week though, but I do remember being so heartbroken about that because I had hyped it up for like a month. I was so excited, and then like literally the day before I was supposed to debut, I got sick and I was so distraught. I was so sad. I just felt, oh, I felt tragic. But it's okay though. It all worked out and we managed to eventually debut and it was okay. But yeah, I do remember that was quite the time. So yeah, so July 6th, July 30th, and then I also have my stream anniversary, like as a streamer, like my anniversary, I have it, I think it's the 27th of August. So within the span of like 2 months, roughly, I have like 3 big back-to-back like things to celebrate. So I'm going to try my best to get that kind of figured out, you know, a bit in advance, like a couple months or so in advance. Ooh, no blocking that. Bop. Yeah. I have no idea when stream anniversary is, but Twitch always likes to give me a heads up. I've had to record it myself because like they don't really like let me know in advance at the very least. Hi Grim, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely lovely. Welcome on in and thank you for the head patties. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I had to write it down in my calendar, which is why I was like, I was trying to think about it because I'm like, yeah, I know I have like a couple big things back to back. I wish that I could have had my debut earlier so it wasn't so jam-packed, like all in June and August pretty much. But like, it's hard. It's tough, you know? I can't really help it because I debuted pretty much as like a month after I got everything ready. I was waiting on a lot of other things for debut, like for example, like my BRB screen or like the starting soon screen rather. I mean, it's used for both to be fair. Like my starting soon screen, emotes, alerts, that kind of stuff. Some of those took a bit longer than expected, so I had to delay some stuff by quite a bit. Quite a bit. How are you doing though? A bit under the weather, but like clouds, it will pass. Oh, I'm sorry you're under the weather though. I hope you feel better soon.
Welcome, dear customer.
But you know what? We will get through the rain cloud days. We'll get through all the days together. You know, we'll hope for brighter days ahead. But I hope that you're doing okay and that you're taking care of yourself, at least to some degree. You know, we're just doing our best out here. But I appreciate seeing you. It's very nice to see you, Grim. Grimmer, wimmy. I hope everyone's been so good, though. I love seeing you guys. I love seeing you guys so much. So yeah, we're gonna have to plan some fun stuff for that. So I do have to get some stuff together. I'm gonna have to make some graphics, which I have been practicing a bit. I've been practicing a bit more. I might have actually been working on some graphics for, you know, some other people you guys might know. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what's going down, but who knows? Well, actually, wait, no. I was gonna say, actually, Orca said on their stream. I remember, like, last time I was in their stream, they just, like, said it to everybody. So never mind. I am at liberty to say. But I did make Orca's graphic that they haven't shown yet. Yeah, so I like helping people out with stuff like that. Hi, Snarler. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's Elden Ring been? It's been good. Thank you for asking, Grim. Elden Ring? What's so elder about it? What's so elder about it is that everyone in this game is a several millennia old person. They're like, my mom just didn't want me to die and I'm upsetty about it because what the hell? That's as far as I understand the lore of this game. Is Mommy Marika said no death for my kiddos, and then everyone's like, no! Thank you for the follow, Snarler. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our ONI Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Do we get to tie lovely bows on your horn so you're the gift? What? You want me to be a gift? Hi, Libavid. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Am I saying that right? I'm probably butchering it. Welcome to the ONI Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? I'm afraid I don't know that person, Snarler. I'm afraid I don't. I don't know the Joe Mama vtuber. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I need... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get exact change about this. How are you doing, though? Hello, it's so good to see you. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it Libavid, or how would I say that? Hi, Super Plink. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh, so many new lovelies. Hope you're doing so good. You got pranked. I got pranked. I get bullied every day by my chat. Does Elden Ring have lore, by the way? So much lore. So here's the lovely thing about Dark Souls. One of my favorite things about Dark Souls is the fact that there is so much lore in these games, so much of it, but very little of it is actually directly presented to you in cutscenes. 99% of it is put in random item descriptions that you're kind of meant to piece together, or you could do what I do and you can look up a video and be like, boss name lore analysis, and then someone else will have done all the work for you. And then be like, oh, the great wolf Sif, his story is so sad for real, long ago. You know, and they'll go into a whole depth analysis, because I'm gonna be honest, I love reading, but reading a bunch of item descriptions, I don't know how to piece together that stuff. Oh no, oh actually that's fine. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Anyway, later, have a good one, Snarler. Take good care. I wish you the bestest. Body video, the classic. Say it however you wish. Oh, I want to know. Well, I wanted to know how you would like me to say it. I mean, you know, I always try my best to accommodate and, you know, say names at least as correctly as I can manage, of course. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I feel like I'm... Oh, wait. Oh, there's the door. There we go. Here to break your wins with no instruction. What does that mean? Hi. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Because a Snarkler. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you're all doing amazing. Welcome on in, lovelies. But yes, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Is this like a raid without like a raid, so to speak? I'm a little bit confused. But I'm glad to have lovely people in here, and it seems like you guys got some positive energy radiating about you, so we absolutely love to see that. I hope we're all doing amazing today, though. Yes, I am Onichi. I am a femboy Oni VTuber. It's very nice to have you guys here. Boop. How are you lovelies doing? Margot looks goofy. A lot of the characters look super duper goofy. I kind of do love that though. I like the goofiness, you know? I like the goofy and the tragedy. Hi Brad, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Get your daily dose of oat milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. But I really do appreciate all the lovelies for following and coming on in with the first time chatties. I really do appreciate it. You almost forgot? You almost forgot your daily dose of oat milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. It feels like I'm like reading a sponsorship thing, even though it's just like my own like, it's my own like little inside joke creation thing. It's like specialty O'Neill trademark. Man, have you ever felt thirsty and had nothing to quench it? Well, have you come to the right place? Thank you for the follow, old man Windbreaker. I appreciate it. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? How's everyone's Femboy Friday so far? I hope you're doing amazing. Sorry, I had to adjust my camera right there. I apologize. My cute and adorable femboy Oni. I'm not cute and adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like your introduction speech for the daily small ad to keep people coming for more. Yeah. Well, guys, welcome on into the stream. Have you guys ever heard of O-Nilk? I'm trying to think if this guy would be... I guess we could try fighting this guy, see what happens. Whee! I guess if not, we could always run past. Oh, that's a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Hello. But yeah, it's almost like a little ad thing to be like, hey guys, welcome on in. It almost makes me feel like I take it like more seriously than I should, even if it's just like a little meme. This guy has so much health, holy. Thank you for the head pats, Juzo. Thank you so much. I guess this isn't really the proper weapon type for this person. Oh, thank you for putting the socials. Yeah, feel free to join the socials and Discord if you guys are interested in joining the community, of course. I'm a bit bad at reminding people to do that, mainly because, I don't know. Maybe it's also because I feel a bit bad because I don't post as much on my socials as I should. Though I have been a lot better at actually putting VODs on my VOD channel. I do feel really sad though, because the other day I was like editing them and stuff, and I was trying to export my VODs to YouTube, and I saw that a couple of my VODs, like, they just wouldn't be exported for some reason. Like, Twitch just refused to export them, so they're lost to the ether now because YouTube never got them. And I felt so sad because I'm like, oh man. It was like 3 VODs, which isn't like a big deal, don't get me wrong, but like, I felt like I was getting locked into it, and then it wasn't even my fault that time. Like, normally it is my fault, 100%. But that time, like, I couldn't do anything about it, Twitch being Twitch. I know! I don't really know if it was a Twitch thing or a YouTube thing, to be fair, but, like, it probably was a Twitch thing. But yeah, so it just showed some error messages for, like, 3 of the VODs, and it's like, yep, they could not be processed, and I'm like, no! I felt so sad about it. I was very sad by it. Hi, Akwe. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you're enjoying today. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well, so amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, lovelies, joining the Oni Dynasty. But yeah, we have lots of fun here. We just like the nice, comfy, cozy vibes, you know? But how are you doing? How are you? How are you? How's your day been? Oh, no, it's the hand. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab this really quickly. Don't mind me. Oh, no, that gets me behind the wall. Oh, please don't grab me with your calloused fingers, please. I would rather have very well moisturized, delicate fingers if they're gonna grab me. Like, please, get a skincare routine, you freak. See, I have begun having a skincare routine, so I very much can appreciate such things. I think, I don't remember if this is the way to go, or... I know one of these paths leads towards a giant tree monster, and I feel like that'll one-shot me. So I might steer clear of that just a little. I think there's gotta be... Oh, it's right here. Well, I guess we could take a gander and see how poorly we do against it. Yeah, it's definitely right here. Yeah, there it is. You would love to be grabbed if it was a nice hand. Well, I definitely appreciate it more than a not nice hand. I mean, okay. I'm gonna, well, I don't know if I should ask this question. Is there anyone in chat that would want to be grabbed by an unnice hand? I feel like I shouldn't ask that question for, like, my own sanity, but I just feel like I need to understand the psyche, you know? Maybe this will help me understand my sussy chat better. Soft hands grab better? Exactly, see? Soft hands grab better. Hell yeah, not the hell yeah. Like, no hesitation. Oh my gosh. I actually do better damage against this thing than the other guy. I still feel like it'll one-shot me whenever it does get its weird, you know, bubonic plague hands on me, but that's okay. Or mouth, I guess. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh, that seems bad. What is that? Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. You just said don't grab me, but it had to specify you need a soft hand. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's like out of all the hands that could grab me, that's the one I would want the least, you know? I don't know what this thing is doing. It's doing a little shimmy. Oh, no, no, it baited me. Oh. Huh. Okay, this is very scary. I don't like this very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. I apologize to all of the new lovelies. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad. It'll be 3 minutes long. Remember, 3 minutes. I wish I could shorten it or do something about that, but unfortunately I do not have a choice in the matter. But please feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. You will be very missed, but I appreciate you guys waiting. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I thought I wasn't gonna get it. It'll just be for a little bit though, I promise, okay? Yippee! First try. Just before the ads kick in. Let me catch up with chat really quickly though. But no, I'm not saying that I would want to be grabbed in general. I'm just saying if a hand is going to try to grab me, the very least it could do is look nice and have a skincare routine, you know? I have one too. Gotta have a nice seat for the... What? Have to have the seat nice for the ladies? What are you talking about? Rough hands have more friction, hence more grip on it. As long as I get touched lovingly. Oh my gosh. Why does it move like that? See? Okay, you know, maybe I'm just in a chat with a bunch of sussy bakas, you know? And Oni calls us sus? Yeah, I do call you guys sus because you guys are like, oh, actually, I don't know, rough hands. So yeah, maybe I do call you guys sus. I feel kind of justified, actually, in doing so. Wait, actually, I might want to... Oh, am I... There we go. Let me go back to the... I'm going to go back to the site of grace really quickly. We're completely innocent angels. I don't know if I'd go that far. That seems like a bit of an exaggeration. Why grab when you can hold? Why soft if you're sharp to the core? I don't know. I think you guys are a little bit silly. I must say so, Bean. Say so, Bean. Uh-huh. What was that you were saying about a nice seat? You know, actually, now that I think about it, I remember way back in the day, like super early in the process of me being a VTuber, I remember when I had a chatter. It's been years since I've seen them, but I remember I had a chatter one time that like would actively say like, oh, I could be your chair or something. Like they wanted me to like sit on their facial features, we'll say. And I was just like, what the heck? That was like my first, like, I think like kind of like sussy down bad chatter, I feel. Or at least the one that was openly sussy in chat. And man, look at how the times have changed. Now like most of my chat is sussy. You know, I'm not exactly sure what caused it, but... Hi. Hi, what do you mean, hi? What do you mean by that? What exactly are you saying hi about? Hi, Bennu! I'm innocent. I've yet to say anything sus. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure how much I agree with that sentiment. But now it seems like it's turned around, though, to where instead of people offering to be my chair, it seems like the opposite situation is being presented to me by sussy chatters. And, you know, I'm not sure if this is an improvement. I'm definitely moving, but I can't tell if it's in an upward or downward direction. Thank you for head pats. Chuzo. Gotta go for now. Good luck. Head pats and kisses. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support and the love. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I'm just innocently asking if I can sit on lap for cuddles and better view of the game. Okay. I see. That is definitely less down bad, less sus, for sure. I can understand that. I can understand that being less down bad. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, maybe we can have some chatters sit beside me and, you know, sit with me, of course, while we play video games and stuff like that. I suppose such a thing can be considered. But I do hope you guys didn't mind too much having to deal with the ads. What the heck was that? Oh, they can throw. Oh, yeah, I forgot they could toss them. Oopsie. Oh, man. Oh, chat. Chat. Silly sussy bakas. Alright, now where the heck is this? Oh, side of grace, perfect! So pure. See, you know, at the very least, sometimes you guys are pure. And see, that's exactly why I don't bonk you too hard when you guys, you know, be a bit sus. Because I know you have your moments. Thank you for the lurky mo. Thank you so much for lurky. And hi, Blue Nalu. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. Hope you've been good. Let's see. I don't know where this is. And hi, Aderlons. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Remind me, is that how to pronounce your name? Let me know. I want to make sure I say it correctly. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, I was going to say, like, I'm like, something feels off. Now, let me go back. I think I can get to the manor from here, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't really remember how. We're doing so good, though. Hello. Maybe, can I get to the manor? Ow, stop. I'd be doing so good, though. I might not be able to. I thought there was a path to get to the manor from here, but maybe I'm imagining it. It's like the path is down there, but I don't see any way to get down there safely. Don't you get to the manor from where you fight the beast or something close to it? Maybe. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. It's been a bit, to be fair. Or, oh, wait. Oh, I'm so silly. Yes. Okay. I went like around the path and went under this. Cause when I was riding my horse, I stuck to the outside of it. But it was this way. I like this guy with the drip. He's silly. I'm gonna deal with these guys first, though. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, it's one of those guys. Okay, gotcha. Can you do that again and hit this guy? Thank you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. Right, now we can fight properly. Ow. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Oh, I'm out of here. That is scary. I literally write the message and you turn to look at the manor. Yeah. I was like, I thought it was similar too, right? I'm like, I thought that the paths like were kind of connected, but I got it reversed in my brain because like I went too far, like one direction and then hit that road that I was on. I thought it was the opposite way around, where I had to go more so, and then I'd hit the place. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh, he's still spamming it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop, buddy. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna need you to chill. Stop. I need you to chill with your crazy eyeball powers. It reminds me, did you guys ever watch, what is that one show called from my childhood? I think it was called Hero 108. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like these 5 like little silly heroes, and they all had like super, just like wacky abilities, but one of them had like a weird like lightning eyeball power, and it reminds me of that guy every single time. I think it was a Cartoon Network cartoon. I could be wrong, though. Then again, I never enter from this side. You always take the back door. Understandable. I do know that there are a couple of ways, I think, if I'm not mistaken. This was the main path that I discovered. Because I remember you could also talk to the one girl that is in here, if you can find her. I just remember I didn't remember where she was. So I just went this path. Hi, Henty. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. The kidnap route in the academy. Oh, that makes sense. I think I watched it. It was the one about animals having civil war. Yeah, because basically the idea was, from what I remember, the main plot was essentially that, sorry. I accidentally tapped out and I pressed all kinds of wrong buttons. But I think the main idea behind it was like this evil like lord was like trying to influence like a bunch of animal like kingdoms and stuff like that to like revolt and obey him, and basically they would always challenge like the animal tribes to these games to join their side or something. I don't really remember what the deal was. Thank you. Ah, I remember one of these rooms had a secret wall. But yeah, no, it was a really silly show, I remember. I honestly don't remember a lot of the characters, to be fair. I remember the main guy had like a little like staff that he used, but he like would shoot like little needles from it or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, none of these paths. Yeah, it was like a funny little show. But yeah, one of them had laser eyeballs. This person! Yeah, this person I know I could have found and talked to.
Brave Tarnished.
Hello!
Raya, the scout.
I remember the bunny. The guy who can't eat a banana but powers activate when banana. Yeah, I think that was the laser eye guy, I'm pretty sure.
May you tread
Sharpshooter and box guy who is actually a monkey. I think so, yeah.
Tannis.
It was something like that. But yeah, and then there was the girl that had like the dumplings or something and like a sentient hat or something like that.
Spit at grace and hunt our own. I hope you understand the weight of my word.
I understand, maybe.
You walk is blasphemy. And before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I think I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. Thank you. So does it mark automatically on the map, like who I need to? Yeah, okay, it does. Cool. All right, I'll do a couple of these because this seems like a fun quest line to go for. But yeah, that was one of the more interesting, like kind of random cartoons I remember watching. Like that one seemed a bit more out there as opposed to a lot of the other stuff going on at the time. But it was fun all the same though. I remember I would very rarely get the chance to watch that one along with like the Jackie Chan cartoon, which I quite liked, and there is a couple other ones I remember that for some reason they would only show them like super early in the morning when I would have to wake up so early to watch them, and I'm just like, what the heck, why? Like, because I remember I would like see it like late at night. It would be like, I don't know, like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. or something like that, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh, hi. Hello. I'm just gonna be on my way. Don't mind me. I just ran into a bunch of airbending doggos. Hi, Old Knight Istvan. How you doing? I'm gonna stab you. Oh. That's not good. Oh, you can blast too. Yeah. You don't have a drinky. Thank you for stretchies. And hi, Vidal. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I ran out of stabbies. That's okay. Got him. Thank you for the big stretchy. Everybody stretch with me. Stretchy. Big stretchy. Let's go. Tomorrow's the day. I wish you all the lucky. All right, let's go back to the manor. I think this is just like a back and forth situation, right? Where you just go back and forth between the manor and then missions, I think. If I'm not mistaken, isn't one of the missions in like the... I think it's in like that frozen tundra area, is it not? The, yeah, like the icy area. I don't think I could do that yet.
Did you read the letters that tar? You will be compensated if you are loath, but you must leave this house.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
sorry.
your work. We have no place for the meek.
I already did the mission.
You've completed your
Yeah.
task.
You read the letter, right? Yeah, I did it. Oh, okay.
This is your
Yay, a spell I don't use.
the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion.
Thank you so much for the kissies.
But it is the true path. Now you are a recusant true.
Alright, I'm gonna do this dialogue really quickly, but I'm gonna quickly do something because I gotta type something.
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side.
Thank you, Red Bats. I'm so sorry. Give me just 2 seconds. I'm messaging about just like to clarify the time because I am gonna be joining someone on like a celebration thing, so I just want to make sure that I know when they're doing it and when I'm needed, essentially. Thank you, Red Bats. Thank you. All right, so I'll see what they say back. Hopefully it'll be good. All right, we're good. Let's go to the next thingy. I don't think I need to like reset things every single time. Hi, introvert. How are you doing? Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, I always hate like, you know, dragging my attention away from stream, even if it's for something like important and stuff. I just always want to make sure you guys are getting my attention, but I do have to make sure just in case, because I'd feel horrible if someone reached out to be like, oh yeah, like let's be you know, you should be part of my event, and I'm like, yay, and then if I were to miss it, oh my gosh, I'd feel like the worst. Is there not? I could have sworn there was a secret. Is there not a secret room in one of these places? I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm just dumb. I have no clue. Or maybe it's something I can only do like as I progress, maybe. Oh well, I'm doing okay. Happy Femboy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday. Okay, so I have to go this path. Oh yeah, I can check out this cave too. Let's do it. I hope you're doing so good though. Is there a chance I could put you in a jar to keep you safe? Why would you put me in a jar of all things if you want to keep me safe though? That's my question. I feel like there are better places to like secure somebody. Like why can't I be in like, I don't know, like a impenetrable box of like, I don't know, like lead or something. Or why can't you keep me in a special like little room? Why do I have to be in a jar? Are you even gonna put air holes in it? I don't know. Because lead isn't good for you. It's not good for the things that are trying to hurt me either that I need to be protected from, apparently. A greenhouse could be a jar. I feel like that's a little bit of a liberal, you know, like I feel like that's a bit of a loose interpretation of a jar, but I guess it has the components of glass, I guess, yeah. Have you guys ever seen those videos where they kind of put like a mini like environment in like a little container? Like a little jar, like a pitcher or something like that? I always think those are so interesting. The jar would have air holes, but I can put you in a cute femboy box. Well, I'm not a cute femboy, so I don't belong in a box like that. I don't. Philosophy Moon, how does Friday the 13th combine with Femboy Friday? Well, that's a good question, actually, because this isn't the first Femboy Friday we've had on Friday the 13th, though. I don't exactly know how it would, you know, connect, though. That is a good question. I don't know, what do you guys think? Would it be Femboy Friday the 13th? I mean, I feel like I'm not, I wouldn't think I'm too scary of an Oni, you know, so I don't think it'd be too terrifying because of little old me, but, let's think, let's brainstorm. Would it be a horror kind of thing? Or maybe it'll be, protecting the Oni from horrors, you know? Like maybe, I don't know, protecting me from all the, you know, bad things like the slashers and all the ghost face stuff, you know? Maybe you guys will protect me from the bad things, you know? The horror of, wait, I'm into femboys. Oh, it's the horror-filled realization that you like femboys. Freaky Femboy Fridays? Oh, freaky, I guess would be... I guess it'd be more applicable than frightful, you know, like a frightening kind of thing. Because although I do think, you know, I'm a very strong femboy, of course, I'm a very strong Oni, I don't want you guys to be afraid of me or anything, you know? So I definitely don't want it to be like, oh my gosh, you guys are terrified of me or anything like that. All right, let's just go this way. I don't want to deal with all these knights. Oh, wait, is this the boss room? Oh, oh, okay. There was a lot less enemies on the way here than I thought there'd be. I mean, this is a small, like, cave, I guess. Boop. A cute little room, but I'll use the jar to transport you there. I think you just want a jar to be involved in some way, shape, or form, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Hi, Polar Express, and I'm not cute. You're too cute of an Oni to be scared. I'm not cute at all, though. I'm very scary to my enemies, of course. But you guys know that I'm just average, you know. I'm just like okay, you know. I'm alright, I guess. Not cute though, for sure. Thank you so much for the head pads, Grim. Thank you so much, and thank you for the drinkies, Fidel. I can never be afraid of such luscious hair. You like my hair? You should be worried about the jar. I feel like I should be. I'm gonna save up to make you accept a compliment. Why do you want me to accept a compliment so bad? What do you mean? Hi, Q. How are you doing? It's certainly scary how cute you are. I'm not cute. I'm not at all. I'm sorry, bless me. I apologize. But no, I'm not cute, okay? Don't you even with that. I could never, ever, ever be cute sneeze. No, that was not, it was not a cute sneeze. It was not in the slightest. Oh. A bow? Huh. Ooh, scary. Oh no, I've been scarlet rotted. Huh. That was scary. That's a crossbow. Yes, I misspoke. I apologize, but no, you're more cute than you realize or give yourself credit for. Cutest me. I am not. I'm not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are talking silly nonsense. I could never be cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not. Goodness gracious. I am just a silly guy. I don't know what you mean by cute or anything like that. That's so silly. And my sneeze definitely is not cute either, okay? I feel like you're short though, which makes you cuter. I'm actually not. I know a lot of people think I am short though. Like that's a very common thing I've been told because I guess for whatever reason I give short vibes, I suppose. But no, I'm not short. I'm afraid. Well, I say I'm afraid as if it's like a bad thing per se, but no. I'm actually curious though how tall you think I am based on that. Just out of curiosity. Huh. Oh, wait, is this the same person? They also have the same dagger, I feel. Nice. But I'm curious though, if you guys don't know how tall I am, I'm curious. Give a guess as to how tall you think I am. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've seen enough life to recognize true beauty in the soul. My gosh, that's a... I'm a little bit stunned, actually. You know, out of all the compliments I received, you know, I can't say a lot of people have complimented my soul specifically. My goodness, 173 centimeters. That's not too far off, actually. At least I don't think so. To be fair, I always get confused with centimeters, but it's around there. I'm a bit taller than that, I'd say. Tall Oni, so 2 meters. Kind of like almost the exact in-between of those two guesses from Bone and Aqua. Can I steal that line? It was smooth! My gosh. It was a smooth line, my gosh. Getting rizzed off. It's pretty far off. Oh, really? Oh, okay. My bad. It was like, it was 15 centimeters off, so I didn't feel like that was like a huge number, but that might have been a pretty big number, to be fair. I guess I'm not really the best, you know. I'm not the most logical. I was gonna say 5'5". No, taller than that. I'd say you're 182. A bit more than that. A little bit higher. I don't speak wrong distance measurement. You know, to be fair, feet and inches are probably the wrong, you know, unit of measurement. They're a bit silly. Well, I actually do hear that apparently feet are better for like engineering work because you could divide them by 2, by 3, by 4, and by 6, which apparently is super duper helpful. But I digress. That's just what I've heard. No, I need more smithing stone 3s. I need them. Where do I find more? Maybe here, possibly? I guess I'll give it a whirl. Centimeters are more precise. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've heard some people say that they prefer feet for that reason, like specifically in like engineering and stuff like that. But yeah, no, for sure, centimeters are definitely more precise. I'm no expert. Again, sometimes I just whatchamacallit, I just like retell information I've heard just because I'm like, oh, isn't that interesting? Sometimes I don't know if it's necessarily correct. But sometimes I'll just like say musings to chat, just be like, oh, isn't that so interesting, lovelies? And then sometimes you'll be like, that's wrong. And I'm like, oh, it was interesting though. Oh. But so for those of you who use feet, I am 6'2". And for those of you centimeter users, I am 188 centimeters. Or it's like 187.9 or something like that, but you know. But yeah. I don't understand freedom units, no offense. Oh, no offense taken at all. I'm definitely not the defender of the what is it called? The Imperial system, I think is what it's called. I don't really care. Oh, I messed up. Ah, no. I meant to jump, but I did not, unfortunately. T. Holy, you're a closet in a good way, of course. Well, hopefully in a good way. But yeah, I am fairly tall, I'd say. And he is in the closet, joking. I don't think I really shy away too much from my interests, I feel. Well, no, I shy away from my interests. Who am I kidding? I'm very shy about them, I should say. But I don't know. And, you know, in terms of the closet, I guess, you know, I can go either way, I suppose. Oni's a giant. I'm a giant. I'm a titan. Who's behind me? Oh, hi. Oh, oh. Okay, that's fine. Bonk. Yippee! Can I have uppies? Does chat want uppies? I could give chat some uppies. I can give some uppies. These smithing stones are too high rank, though, for what I'm going for, unfortunately. I'm over here suffering from success. Hello? Hi. Bonk. Anything in here? No, it seems like not. I could use someone to hold me, honestly. Such a mood, such a mood. You know, sometimes we all need just a little bit of hold, a little bit of uppies, a little bit of love and care, you know? I definitely understand. I always want to be sure to embrace all the goodness, you know? All the good, positive vibes, and give you guys lots of love and make you guys feel like you got a nice place. They can just, you know, they can be appreciated. That's always super duper important in my opinion. You know what isn't feeling really nice right now? The fact that I'm getting pelted with like 57 different things. This is fine. Excuse me, little snails. Oh, is this the boss room? Man, we're stumbling upon these bosses really. Oh no, it's the big crystal guys. Okay, I think this should be fine. I hope that they don't both attack at once. Okay, cool. Please don't attack me, other guy. Oh, no, they're doing stuff. Oh, okay, this is fine. It seems like they're pretty passive if I'm not too close. I'm just really hoping the other guy isn't doing anything right now. Ah, nice. Okay. Nice, let's go. Yay! Also, you freaking tower me? Really, do I? Is that why you guys bully me as much as you do? Because you feel like I'm tall and you're jelly? No, I don't think like being like so tall is like too big of a deal, really. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with my height as is, you know, but to be fair, I wouldn't mind being a little bit shorter so that, you know, clothes are a bit easier to get. Oh, there's another bell bearing. Okay, that actually might help me get what I need. Yippee! Can I add that your character is low-key hot AF because a redhead? You think so? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say I'm hot per se. What do you mean? Anyway, but yeah, I don't think I'm all that or anything per se. Shuriken weapon, I like those. Yeah, shuriken weapons. Wait, did I not offer those before? Oh, no, they're somber bell bear. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Dang it. Oh, I got excited. Where's the normal bell bear? I might look it up. Oh, Smith bell bears. I'm just searching my memory banks for something specific. You know, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I mean, my brain is telling me. I'm searching my memory banks really quickly, and I'm guessing the smithing stone minor bell bearing is somewhere around this area. So I guess that's our next destination. You know, just something in my brain is telling me that obviously I didn't look at a map or nothing. Since high conversation, so looking at hand, you're like 1 2/3 middle finger taller than me. Wait. Do you measure yourself in middle fingers? It doesn't seem, I mean, that seems like a bit of a interesting way to measure, especially since, like, you know, the size of that will change as you, like, grow. I mean, I guess it stops at a certain point, but, like, it's like those, have you ever seen those, like, measuring things where it's like, oh yes, I'm exactly like I don't know, 68 Doritos tall. I want to know how tall I am in stacked Pringles. I think that'd be really funny. I don't measure in America, so middle finger was best way. I don't know, my middle finger and just like my hand in general might be bigger than some of you guys if I am taller. I don't exactly know how the proportions work, but I wonder. Oni, are you 3 apples tall? At least 3 apples, if not maybe 4. You know, who knows? I'd say you're at least 2 Pringles high. Wait, like stacked on like, cause I'm thinking of like, you know how they're like meant to be stacked together? I feel like I'm a bit taller than 2 stacked properly. Maybe if they were stacked vertically, maybe not. I think okay, so I think I'd at least be like 3 nacho cheese Doritos tall, but I think I would be 4 Cool Ranch Doritos tall. Like, as we keep going, like the measurements get like less and less sensical. Ew, I found a centipede. Disgusting. Huh? Oh wait, oh, you know what? I actually didn't take a look at the Erd Tree things that we got before. Oh, I can apparently talk to Mulaney. Hold on. I got a couple more. Temporarily boost poise. That's pretty cool. Restore half of FP. Eliminate all FP consumption. Purify the Lord blood thing. I want the one that helps me get damage to poise, though. That'd be super good. I think I'm okay with the health and the thing, though. If we're talking Cool Ranch, I'd say you're 21. 21? Really? Oh my gosh, wow. I'm so tall. What about nacho cheese Doritos, though? 2 apples. So we're talking about whole apples or 2 apples sliced?
Who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
That's so funny.
In America's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased.
How my friends think I'm saying when I'm explaining math. Sometimes it does feel like that for some people, I'm sure. Thank you, Melania. Or not Melania, Melana. Thank you. So... Oh, I didn't grab the map. It's right there. I'm silly. My mathing's really questionable. I like to think that I have, like, pretty decent math skills, but it kind of depends on what math that you're doing, you know? Especially when doing percentage calculations. Oh, I get you, I get you. To be fair, percentages I feel like are kind of difficult. So I can understand. There it is. So, okay, yeah, right down here. That's where we're going. See, I feel like I struggle mostly when it comes to, like, geometry. Geometry always was one of my weakest classes. I don't know why. It's just a lot of times, like, I can understand, like, the general stuff with, like, angles and things like that, but sometimes, like, just basing, like, just being like, oh, a triangle is exactly this, and I'm like, okay, 180 degrees, makes sense. Then it's like, well, okay, if you were to split it in half and then do this and that and the other, and then how would you prove it's a triangle still? And I'm like, I don't know, does it have the 180? It's like, well, yeah, duh. And I'm like, well, there you go. And it's like, no, that's not enough. And I'm like, what do you mean that's not enough? Does it look like a triangle? Does it seem like a triangle? It's probably a triangle. That's all I need to know. Hi, Orm. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing so very well. Hello, HCHC. How are you doing? Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you're doing amazing. Hopefully you don't mind if I call you that. I'm not sure how to say your name exactly, but I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the follow. Does it taste like a triangle? That's a good question. This is a parallelogram. I'm allergic to those. Hey, rude. Oh, nice. Alright, so I imagine there's a lot of illusion wall stuff here. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. I have a visual in my head. I do slider. It usually gets quite close. Yeah, sometimes, like, for me, sometimes it just feels like you gotta, like, eyeball it. Sometimes you just gotta guesstimate. And sometimes it works out, but that's not a very liked strategy, I feel like, in a lot of math stuff. They're like, no, you have to understand exactly everything or else you die. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Oh. Ow, who are you? Okay, hold on. Let's all go down this nice hallway. Ah! Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. I don't like geometry when it's proof. Yeah, the proofs are awful with geometry. because it's like, okay, like, it seems like a very simple understanding of, like, shapes and stuff, right? And you're like, okay, that makes sense. Like, yeah, okay. It's basically everything we learn. It's like, well, okay, now you have to, like, learn infinitely more stuff for no reason because, like, I don't, or at least it always felt like there was, like, no reason to it. All right, that works. What's that? Oh, I don't like it. What is it? Huh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna grab some stuff here and there. Don't mind me. I don't expect everything explodes in here. Me and math aren't friends. See, math was actually always my best subject, or one of my best subjects, but I always didn't like it. It never really was a fun subject, you know? Huh. Another hidden wall? Oh my gosh. There's so many. But yeah, like, I don't know. Math was always something that came, like, fairly easy to me, but, like, I don't know. Like, not to say it was, like, oh, so easy or anything, but, like, I don't know. It just kind of, like, made sense to my brain, you know? But then, when you add, like, all these, like, weirdness to it, like, proofs and stuff, then it gets a little bit tricky, because I'm like, okay, this doesn't seem like it makes any sense now. Anything? No? Okay. And sometimes, yeah, it does depend on the teacher, to be fair. What's the order of operations? PEMDAS! PEMDAS, my beloved. It's actually kind of crazy how PEMDAS does not seem like a very well-known thing anymore. I'm like, how else are you supposed to know that, you know, multiplication comes before addition and stuff like that? Have you guys heard... I feel like I've talked about this before. I definitely have talked about this before because it bothered me so much. Have you guys heard the way that kids are now singing the alphabet song? They no longer do LMNOP. Instead, they go LMNOP. And I'm like, I'm sorry? I'm sorry? You don't do the LMNOP? That's like the best part of the whole song. What the heck is this? Oh my god. I guess they were saying, like, it was too hard to, like, understand LMNOP because of how fast it goes, but, like, if I could figure it out, like, you know, as, like, a 5-year-old or something, or however old I was, like, I'm sure kids can do it at, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. LMNOP is the best part. That's what I'm saying. Also, it looks like this part continues on. What is this? Oh. Oh, wait, is this the... Actually, I don't think I know what this is. This does not look familiar. I actually don't know what this is. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, this is the thing, and I'm like, what is it? Divine Tower of West Atlas. This does not look familiar, I feel. It kind of reminds me of the big tower you take to get to the icy section, but I don't think that would be here, would it? No, this is like way off to like its own area. Have you heard the new alphabet song? Don't they go LMNOP? Like, isn't that how they do it? That's at least what I remember. And I think it's disgusting. I honestly think that, you know, I've never felt like more of like a, you know, back in my day kind of boomer, but like I felt like that right there, where I'm like, you know, back in my day, us kids used to be able to know LMNOP and what it means. Like, you know, I'm realizing more and more as time's going on, maybe I am a boomer. QRSTUV? That's fair. I'm trying to think. Yeah, QRSTUV is pretty good. Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the other better parts. I always felt weird about the pause from W, X, Y, and Z. Like, the big, like, breath you have to take for Y and Z. I don't know why. That one always threw me off. That would be the one thing that, like, maybe we could take a look at that, you know? But otherwise, I think there was nothing to change. It's one of the towers to activate the Great Rune. Oh, I forgot about Great Runes. That is a thing in this game. Oh my gosh. I remember in my first playthrough, actually both my playthroughs, I kind of forgot that Great Runes were actually a thing I could do. Yeah, it's fine. I think I remember the best one was pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. I think it was the Radon one, I think. But it's fine. Even as a non-English speaker, it sounds wrong. That's what I'm saying. Supposed to be to the tune of Twinkle. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. It seems so confusing. Like, why would you change it? Why would you change such a thing? Try not to get sick because my wisdom teeth get removed on Monday. Oh my gosh. I wish you the best of luck with that. Oh my gosh. I need to get my wisdom teeth removed, but I've been putting it off. They're not like causing a problem, you know, where they have to be removed per se, but it's one of those things where it's like, I probably will have to get it done. And it's like, you probably want to do it now rather than when you feel bad and it is causing issues. But I'm like, I really don't want to go through that process. It sounds like it's going to be such an awful time. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. You guys didn't get your wisdom teeth removed when you were in high school? No. Because it wasn't like a problem at the time. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ooh. But no, I did not. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Hello. But no, I didn't get my wisdom teeth removed. Like, at all, actually. I mean, I probably do need to. But it hasn't been causing like an issue. Hasn't really been moving my teeth and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, they probably will most likely, like, really good chance cause a problem. And it's just like, you probably should get that taken care of. And I'm like, you know, I could, or I could, you know, be lazy about it. Because I don't want to, and it sounds really scary. Oh, my stuff keeps missing. Ow! If my stuff could stop missing, that'd be so cool. No! So close. If half of my attacks didn't miss halfway through, that would be so nice. Tis a skill issue, I'm afraid. Called the dentist for an appointment and was like, do you want me to make an appointment for you too? So I said yes. That's fair. It's definitely always better to get like done sooner rather than later. But yeah, it's so unfortunate. I kind of wish I got them done like right away. Had 2 ripped out in one sitting. Well, the thing is I have 4. I have 4 of those bad boys, so I'm gonna have to get them all removed at some point, which is just, that's gonna be great. It's kind of one of those things, it's like, you know, you might as well get all of them done, but then it's gonna be like so bad. Can you stop? Oh my gosh, this guy is infuriating. There we go. Got 2 ripped from the right side and left next time. See, I'm probably going to want to get all of them done in one go because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to like do the whole process again, you know? At least based on like what I know about the process and like what I've heard about the process, it's like, yeah, I think that's a one-time dealio and then I'm done with it for the rest of my life, you know? I've been through enough like unfortunate procedures. Owie! Hey, I probably should get my souls, actually. That'd be a good idea. I'm getting hit. Ooh, that's okay. We just take one more. Had a lovely lady asking if I was okay and if there's any pain. Yes, lovely ladies. The only way to get Twitch chat to go to the dentist. Lovely ladies, oh my gosh. Ow, what? That hit me. It wasn't that bad except my left side, since my teeth was spread like a hook on 3 sides. Ooh, that sounds tough. Yeah, no, I think I'd have all of them done. 4 teeth removed while I had braces because there wasn't enough space for them. Really? So they prioritized other teeth instead of the wisdom teeth? That's interesting. So they're still causing you a problem despite already removing teeth? That's really interesting. I mean, I guess to be fair, every situation's different, right? Like, not to be like, I don't know. I guess I just haven't heard of that before. But then again, I can't say I've really looked into a lot of dentist situations or procedures, so I guess I wouldn't really know. Oh yeah, I could go back to the Volcano Manor. I kind of forgot we were doing that for a bit, and then I completely just like brained onto other things. Wisdom teeth usually push other teeth unaligned. Yeah, but I thought like usually they'd prioritize the wisdom teeth. But I guess to be fair, that is a big procedure. So like maybe if you didn't want to go through that whole entire deal, you could just do like a smaller one, I suppose. Hi, Renki. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy. Say, how are you doing today? At that point, I told them, yeah, not helping. Just rip it. Just rip it.
The tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the shard bearers vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant.
The Ada Ada notification. Yeah, that's our little alert. It's great, isn't it?
If the Earth Tree, and
I hope you're doing so good, though.
would debase us so.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're playing the Elden Ring, Fanboy Friday. Oh my gosh, my voice.
We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path,
So sorry, my voice has been really tired today. I apologize. I think I might have pushed it a little bit much this week. Apologies, but a little drinky helps a lot. Happy Femboy Friday the 13th. Yes, it's Femboy Friday the 13th. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that so much fun? Thank you for the drinkies. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is all the way up here. So we can't do that last mission just yet, though. Saw a cute Oni. I'm not a cute Oni, but I do appreciate you coming by. It means a lot to me. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. It's so good to have you here. We always appreciate the lovelies, of course, of course. You are very, very welcome here. Is it apologize or apologize? I think both are technically correct. I use the one with the Z, just because I've seen that one more, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure both technically work. Both is good. Yeah. Both, I'm pretty sure works just fine. I'm sorry, bless me. Oh, brother. I'm just a sneezy guy, apparently. I apologize, I don't mean to keep sneezing today. We love our Oni Elden Lord. Yes, I am your one and only Elden Lord, and you better remember it. Let's go up this path, I think. Yeah, let's go that way. I mix a lot of words in of either in English. Yeah, I think both are technically correct. So I think you can go with whatever you feel like more. Or it might be like a thing where it's like different like cultures, right? Or different countries, like color for the US versus like Britain, for example. Where I think there's like an extra U in like the British version. Just because I've been on the internet so long. Yeah, exactly. Why? Stop. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads pop up in just a little bit. They'll be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, though. I promise. I really do appreciate you guys being patient with me. Thank you so much. Do you know what ending you're gonna do? The best one with our waifu, with the bestest girl, Ronnie. I mean, we have to, right? I feel like we got. There's a U in color everywhere except for the US. Oh, that's fair. I mean, to be fair though, like, I mean, most other countries speak a different language, right? I mean, obviously, like, English is, like, the most learned language in the world, right? But, I mean, isn't it mostly just, like, America and the UK where it's, like, the most predominant of the country? I could be completely wrong about that, though. That's just what I thought. Also, I'm so sorry. Something got in my eye, and I'm really struggling right now. My right eye got something in it, and it's really hard to see, and it's tearing up real bad. Hold on. I apologize. I feel like a mess. I'm crying. For real, for real. Okay. Phew. Spell it color. I'm in Canada. Oh, Canada. True. Yes, Ronnie. Love Ronnie, our girl. Ronnie, our girl. Besto girl. For real, for real. We love the Ronnie. Alright, actually, since ads are playing, we might want to... Well, I'm gonna go... There's a thing where we can fight the one thing. Did you forget about Canada? Well, maybe. It's not that I forgot it existed, but like, I get confused with like the language that Canada speaks because like it seems like a portion of them like it's French and then a portion of them it's English, you know? So I'm a little bit unsure of how that exactly works because it seems like it's kind of split. And I'm not too sure how that whole situation is. I don't know if it's based on like province or if it's just like one small section is like the French speaking or how it works exactly. America's own special country. It is special in like all the bad ways. I think I want to fight good old Margit / Margot because I think that's the thing we can do here. I know there's a thing where like one of these guys yeah, I think I see a guy standing right over there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for the ads. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. My eye keeps bugging me. I apologize. I feel so bad. Alright, I think we're good though. Hopefully I won't give me more trouble. But thank you guys for waiting for the ads. It really does mean a lot to me. Hiya! That didn't work. That seems a bit unfair. Huh. Nice. Alright, one critical. Yeah. We're fighting a butter boy. A butter boy? Is that what you call this guy? A butter boy? Oh my gosh, this combo just never stops. Ow! I'm trapped in a hole. Oh, I got stuck on the ledge. I fell in that crater. I couldn't do anything. Unfortunate. Okay, but that's good to know. The terrain's a bit funky, but we could work with that. There's a bunch of like little craters. Hello, friend. I'm gonna grab my souls real quick while you transform. Don't mind me. Gotta love the invisible barriers. Yeah, gotta love the little holes in the ground. Gotta love them. It's not too big of a deal, though. Nice-oo. Little holes are usually the demise of men. They really wrecked me, that's for sure. Ow! There's a butter called, oh, like margarine? Margarine makes sense. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to this boss like that, but that's silly. No, I mistimed it so bad. Fine. Let me... Hold on. You gonna go to the DLC? I will do the DLC. Yes. I'll probably do it after like some of the main story at least though. Like at least once I get like pretty far into the main story, I think. What? Okay. His health didn't reset though? Okay, we're good. I thought he just like completely reset. I'm like, my guy, come on. There we go. But yeah, we'll probably do it once we get a bit more into the story. I also have to remember how to challenge Mulg. I don't really remember how to get to where he is. I think it's, you know, some portal shenanigans, I think. Oh, yeah, we have to go to, like, the frozen tundra area, right? And then we have to beat the one guy, I think, at, like, the portal. It's something like that, I believe. Nice-oo. There's, like, 2 ways to go to Mulg. Yeah, I remember there was one, at least the main one I remember, where you have to, like... I could be remembering this wrong, but I think you had to, like, go up to, like, the big giant frozen tree area. And then you had to, like, go to this guy in, like, the little blood forest thing. And that was a whole deal. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think. Because I think you had to beat him and then you gain access to a portal that led to Mulg. Something like that, I believe. I could be wrong, though.
Beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
When it's like invading three people after talking to this guy, and the other I think is in the tundra. Oh, I guess I don't know the PvP way then. I see, I see. You can get the invasion one by doing the Volcano Manor quest. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I get you. Okay. Well, we can see, because we are doing the Volcano Manor quest anywho. I was only doing them just to do it because I think that's how you challenge Rykard, right? Or I feel like that is connected in some way, shape, or form to that whole process. I could be wrong, though. Oh, hi. I didn't see you guys. Hello. What is that? What is that? What is this? I've never seen that before. What is that? All right, you I deal with first. Yeah, you can't guard against that one, buddy. Sorry. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Hello, Mr. Salesman. You got anything cool for me? Rykard? Nah, you just go down a hole. Really? Oh, okay. Maybe I have it misremembered then in that case. Okay, that's... Oh, they're skeletons. Right. Now they get to despawn. So up this path is Deathbird. I'm gonna go to the tree first, I think. I'll go the tree route, and then we can focus on the Deathbird after. You do fight him at the end of the Volcano Manor questline, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember I did the quest. Like, I didn't know if they were related, per se. I might have just thought they were, if they're not. But yeah, I do remember, like, doing the questline and then fighting him. So I think, you know, maybe I incorrectly associated them together. Or maybe they are connected in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any of this stuff, really. I do think I'll probably end up using the weapon that they give you. Like, I could try doing the whole thing where you use your own weapon and then you have to, like, sit in the lava or whatever. I don't think it's too big of a deal to use the weapon that's, like, good. Excuse me. Alright, now I can fight you. Well, okay. Thank you. Bonk. Shing. I like using the wind lance for the fight. Yeah, I mean, it is like the proper way to do it, but it seems like, I mean, I'm sure you could do it without it. It feels like it makes sense thematically, and also just like, you know, it's definitely easier than just kind of trying to brute force it and stuff. All right, now I'll challenge the... I remembered the name just a second ago, but now I forgot it. Whatever the thing is, the Deathbird. Deathbird, I think is what it's called. Nightfall. Ba-ba-da-boom. So it should be... I really hope these guys don't interfere. just in case. So I hate enemies suddenly joining fights that they weren't a part of before. Hello? Oh. Well, where is it? Hello? Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, Mr. Deathbird. How you doing? Oh, I used the wrong thing. Oopsie. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you do so much more damage than I thought you would. I didn't think it was that damaging. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Okay. You're a bit scarier than I remember you being. Probably because you do a lot of my health in one hit. Excuse me, I'm just gonna dodge. Thank you. Stamina recovered. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to grab me or not. I feel like he keeps just barely missing that. Whatever it's supposed to do. Nice. Big hitty witty. Oh my gosh. I am not ready for that. Anytime he does it. Just a little heal. Boop. Thank you, and bye-bye. Oh, well, you're not dead yet. Never mind. Now you're dead. Yay! Bye, Deathbird. It was fun. Now I think... Whoa, that gave 30k? I think that gave like 30k souls. Ooh, winged crystal tier. I can't say I remember what that does. Nice though. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum. Oh, you get matched with Galarian. Oh, look at you getting matched. All right, so we need 4,000. Okay, like 4,000-ish. But I think, to be fair, we could just upgrade our weapon more, which I might do. Have you ever tried killing the bosses with the exploding tears? Can't recommend you do, though. I have not tried doing that before. To be honest, I really don't know actually a lot about... That's one of the wondrous physics, right? I can't say I've actually tried a lot of them, to be fair. Oh, I need 4 more. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I haven't really tried a lot of them, to be fair. I mean, a lot of them seem pretty situational. So I'll be honest, I have not thought about it, though. 4, then we have 12, which is exactly what we need for that. So I think we can level it up quite a bit. There's a PV thing about... Oh, PvP. Oh, I can imagine that would be pretty helpful for PvP for sure. Though I do not understand exactly PvP. PvP always was something that was a bit beyond my skills. Oh, oh, it's level 15 now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in like a different world now. Oh my gosh. I feel like we're playing a different game at this point. All right. I'm gonna go fight the Tree Sentinel. I feel like that'll be a simpler fight than Radon. Exciting. I thought, what bosses can I kill with it? How much does it do exactly? Because that's okay, I'm trying to remember exactly what it does. I probably should have looked just now to see. Actually, let me go back really quickly. Because I actually do want to check some of the new ones we got, because I always forget to check them. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that would have actually been pretty helpful. So the explodey one is cause concoction to explode. How much does that even do? Temporarily reduce equip load, briefly stop rune loss on effect, charge attacks. Nothing helpful really for what I'm going for. Shame. I'll get it one of these days. I might want to challenge the big giant death one, but that seems tough. It's 800 holy damage. 800. That's not a lot, is it? It doesn't really seem like a lot, especially if it's holy damage, which unfortunately is like, isn't that like the most resisted damage in the game? Because like 90% of the bosses are holy in some way, shape, or form. Which is one of the #1 reasons I'm like, oh yeah, like I probably won't do like a miracle only run, because like, that sounds painful. Because every single boss and enemy and whatever is just like, yeah, no damage. I'm gonna take care of Arrow Guy back here. Scary. Nice. Counter argument, lightning. Oh, true. True. Lightning does count as miracle, which was always so interesting to me. Because I mean, I guess it makes sense, to be fair. It does kind of feel like its own thing, though, sometimes. Ow. There we go. Alright, now time to fight Big Boy. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't know. I remember this tree sentinel is a little bit buff. He's a big boy. Hello. Oh yeah, I don't think I can actually like do the poise break thing. Or not poise break, sorry. Like the critical hit. I don't think you could do that on this guy. Ow, I messed it up. That was my fault. I just goofed. Hello. This is an enemy I struggled with for whatever reason, even more when I did strength weapon. I don't find this guy too bad for the most part, but he does a lot of damage, and when he goes lightning mode, that's when it's like, okay, annoying. My least favorite thing is when he does the spamming of fire attacks. It's one of those things that doesn't feel like it should be that difficult, but then sometimes it just gets ya. Can you stop? I really thought I was gonna get a poise break there. Woo. That hit me? Oh my gosh. That's not good. Oh, it's that one. That's fine. Woo. I was trying my best to get ready to dodge like the big one. Or not the big one, but you know what I mean. The one that's like a concentrated aimed blast. That one's like the scariest for me. Oh, I forgot about that one. Huh. That's fine. Okay. We can do this. Thank you for the drinkies voices. I'll get that as soon as I can. I appreciate you hydrating me though. Man, not even a single stagger. My gosh. Oh, that still got me. Okay. Hi, Average Otaku. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Ow. Is this fine? Oh, I was in one. Oh, I did. It didn't look like I was. That's not good. Oh. Hope we're doing good, though. There we go. That's what I was preparing for the whole time. I feel like whenever I played against him before, he did that one way more. I'm double checking. Oh, dang it. Oh, my bad. I thought the effect would be over. So close. But thank you for the drinky. I appreciate it. Doing good. The world is right when pizza's had. Pizza! Yippee! What kind of pizza did you get? I should have gotten that. My bad. My bad. I thought the effect was done. I felt like I had walked through the effect, like, with that kind of timing before, but I guess I was wrong. I apologize. That should not have been a loss. If I take it slower, it shouldn't be too big of a concern. What? That is a huge radius. What? Cheese pizza with buttermilk ranch? Oh, I am not personally a ranch person, but I really do hope you enjoy your pizza. I hope it's so yummy. I hope you enjoy it lots and lots. Nice. Man, that's a quick follow-up. Oh my gosh. I thought I got that one. Oops. Oof, that one's tough. Go to a grocery store that sells stone-baked pizza. Ooh, that sounds very nice. I hope you really enjoy it. I hope it's really, really yummy. I hope it's so, so yums. Alright, let's try again. Man, it sucks I should have had it before. I always hate when that kind of stuff happens. My pizza usually has mayo on them. Mayo? What? Okay, I don't know about this. I don't know. You guys are having some interesting sauces on your pizza. Not here to judge. I'm confused more so. I don't know. I personally don't like ranch or the mayo, really. Especially, I feel like I also wouldn't like how they blend with pizza per se. It's not plain mayo. Oh, I get you. I guess that's fair. I was like, you know, because I have seen some crazy cooking videos where they just absolutely love mayo and they're just like, yep, this is how to make a meal better. Just dump so much mayo. And I'm like, I cannot support this. I cannot support this behavior. It's like, oh yeah, let's have this like nice like little like anti-pasta salad or whatever it's called. And it's like, oh yeah, just like put like 15 gallons of mayo in there. That'll really add some good flavor of mayo. And I'm like, why? What are you doing? Like, I don't think I'm the end-all be-all judge on food, of course, but like, sometimes there are some things I feel like that are too cursed. Wow, that's such a long range. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I oh, okay. So it seems like you have to dodge through the wave attack, but then get away for the other one. Not really sure where the opening is or if you're supposed to just like run like hell. Let's go, the bleed. I feel like I did pretty good there. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go. Ooh, scary. There's a funny joke of anything tastes good if you put enough ketchup. See, I have heard that before, or I've seen like people do that kind of thing before where they just like load something with ketchup. As someone who doesn't really like ketchup personally, that is always so bizarre to me. Because I'm just like, but why? But why would you load it in ketchup only? I don't understand. I'm like, please. No, not just nothing but ketchup, please. Like, cottage cheese is healthy, sure. But for the love of God, use it where it makes sense. Yeah, cottage cheese is very, like, common in healthy videos, like quote-unquote healthy videos. Welcome back, Richard. And hi, Dark Axolotl. How are you doing? Like, it is very interesting. That's like the classic stuff. I don't think I've ever even had cottage cheese, so I guess I can't really make too much of like an input on like, oh my gosh, like this is horrible or not. But like, cottage cheese just does not seem like, doesn't seem very appealing in my very humble opinion. Just not personally for me, I think. You know? Just watching stream laying in bed. Oh, I hope you can relax and have a good time in bed. Of course, of course. Yes. Hi, Blade.
I thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Borger being a perfect example of ketchup making sense. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
Indeed, by the by. Do you know
Hi, Alexander. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I just don't really like ketchup in general, to be fair. It's just not really for me.
himself? To think, I could face a great champion of the shattering, a demigod in the flesh.
Good. I'm speed running. Oh, you're speed running. Ooh. Sounds fun. What are you speed running?
But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
20% down bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad, I suppose. I guess you can pass with that. But I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit sluggish today, but I'm feeling pretty nice, all things considered. We're having fun with Elden Ring. It's Femboy Friday. Random question, what kind of music do you listen to? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna give you probably the worst answer that you probably wouldn't want to hear in response to this question. I don't really listen to a lot of music, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really have much of a music taste. Music is just not as important to me as it is a lot of people.
Young chum, the festival.
71%, oh no! Not the 71% down bad. I know. I do like listening to like a little bit of stuff, I guess like a rock or J-pop and stuff like that, or I mean I like listening to music, don't get me wrong, it's just like I don't really go out of my way to listen to a lot of it, to be fair. So I guess I'd give a tentative like rock, maybe a bit of like Japanese pop, I suppose.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
I listen to a lot of music. Music is my life essence, my blood and my soul. I know most people are like that actually, or like music is such a big deal to them. This is chat right now when I say I'm not that into music. No! Like, no, it can't be! My Oni! No! But no, I'm just not as into the music, I guess, or like it's just not like as prevalent of a thing. I know a lot of people that literally can't like, that don't want to like even like do chores or stuff without like listening to music and stuff. I can appreciate some silence, you know. Playing Elden Ring or something like that. You most definitely are singing while gaming. Oh, I'm also not much of a singer, to be fair. I don't have the confidence to really sing or try to use a singing voice for stream and things like that. I really commend people that do, though. My gosh. I feel like it takes a lot of bravery. $15,000 I do like video game OSTs. I do think those are pretty cool. I don't really listen to them a ton, but whenever I do play a video game and I do hear a nice OST, I'm like, ooh, this is very nice. Like the main one I can think of that I have listened to like outside of just like playing the game would be like Persona music. I really do like that. I do think that falls along J-pop, J-rock if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. I can't sing. I sound horrible. Oh, I'm sure it's not too bad. I'm sure it's not too bad. I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm a little bit nervous. Radahn is one of my favorite fights though. What are you playing tomorrow? I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I normally don't stream on the weekends. Oh, Oh my gosh. Boy, that actually missed me. Alright, he should charge any second. Yeah, he missed, so he's gonna charge. I'm gonna try doing this to the best of my ability. 1v1. Persona 5 music modeled after acid jazz. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of acid jazz before. I do know it's very funky, which I feel like is very attributed with jazz in general, you know? But I've never heard of acid jazz. That sounds lovely. I mean, it sounds like, I mean, the term acid is like pretty, you know, it's pretty, whatchamacallit, not lovely word, but it sounds cool, you know, like, you know what I mean? Oh, hi. Ah, that was quick. Oh, no, you're good, Richard. I just wanted to let everybody know, just in case, like, either new people or if someone hadn't seen my schedule. I do not usually stream on Saturday, Sunday, and this Saturday, Sunday is also kind of similar, where I don't have a plan to stream exactly. Though I will say that in not too long here, in like the next hour or so, you might be seeing me in another person's stream, because I am going to be partaking in a celebration stream. I did agree to play some Peak with a lovely, lovely VTuber. So I will be doing that. So you guys will be seeing me playing Peak, or rather you'll be seeing me through their perspective playing Peak. Are we good? Okay, I guess I did not go quite the right way for this. Stop with the arrow. Stop. Stop. If you back up, he should, like, lose the tracking. Okay, seems like I'm not going far enough back. Alright, is this good? No, he's still lasered onto me. Why? Stop! Why does your warrior sound like Wind Waker Link? I never actually got to play Wind Waker, and I honestly am so sad about that, because for some reason Nintendo's like, yeah, put that thing on the Wii U. Like, what the heck? The Wii U? Are you kidding me with that? That poor horse is struggling. Actually, it's really funny you mentioned that, because Radon uses gravity magic. He actually uses his magic so that he doesn't weigh down the horse, actually. It's a really cute bit of lore, because he really likes his horse. Radon's a cute little guy, despite being, like, a rotted zombie at this point. But no, he's using, like, you can see his feet are, like, a little bit purple, and so is, like, the horse, roughly, where he's sitting. He's making it so that his horsey isn't struggling. I'm gonna die here, probably. Oh, no, I'm good. I feel like a stagger should be imminent. Oh my gosh, I forgot he did that. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, no, 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 stop with the gravity. This is not good. Ah, well, there he goes. Anyway. Where is he? Mr. Radon? Oh, he's coming from... Oh, there he is. I was looking the wrong way. Hi, Mr. Radon. How you doing? Ow. I got hit by every single one of those. That's not good. I can't see. That's not good. I don't like that. When is he gonna launch those? Hey, you know, I'm not really a big fan of those meteors. Could we, like, get rid of them, maybe? Hi, Alexander. I'm sorry. I'm not summoning for this fight, or at least I'm gonna try not to. Oh, no. Ah, it's okay. I don't know when those big things pop. When do the meteors get thrown? Oh, there they go. Huh. stepped. I was worried for a good reason. No? Radahn's very weak currently, but the cutscene makes like, oh, I don't want to meet him in his peak. I mean, I think to be fair, like the idea is that like he is kind of insanely strong. It's just like a lot of Dark Souls bosses, he's kind of like the shell of his former self. But yeah, because like that's like one of the main things with a lot of Dark Souls games, where a lot of these like creatures you're meeting like in like their worst state, you know, after like millennia of like decay. Hi Dari, baby Oni. I'm not a baby. What are you talking about? I'll be doing good though. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. He's still doing the meteor stuff while fighting you. Yeah, I don't exactly understand all of Radahn's lore. I should really look into it at some stage. But as far as I'm aware, during like all of his like fighting and stuff, he is apparently holding back the stars themselves from like moving or something. I don't exactly know, like at least like that's what I've gleaned from it. I don't exactly know the purpose as to why he does it, but I mistimed it. Oh, that's bad. Excuse me, my good sir. Oh, I mistimed it. That's okay. Hi, buddy. Hello. Thought I rolled past that. Oh. Souls games you fight enemies half zombified. Exactly. And I mean, at least like from what I can tell, like from interviews and stuff with Miyazaki, it seems like he finds like a great sense of like tragic beauty in capturing things at like this like, I guess depraved state. I don't know what the better word is. But it's really cool. I mean, it's tragic, but really cool, you know? It kind of almost reminds me of like, not exactly the same, but it kind of reminds me of like Shadow of the Colossus. Like whenever you'd fell one of the colossi, they like fall and it's just like super sad and they just like fall over, you know? It kind of has that same vibe of like, it feels like less so like you're doing these triumphant things sometimes. Sometimes it just feels like you're putting down like this poor creature, you know? Or in this case, kind of like you're granting this guy mercy. But also he's insane, so at the same time it's like, dang, this is a big win. Because like, oh my gosh. Ooh, that was not worth the trade. Lead. He's probably gonna jump soon, isn't he? Bye-bye. Where is he coming in from? Ah, there he is. I don't know where he comes in from. Okay, that's not good. I gotta be really careful whenever he does send the orbs out. I almost dodged like the whole thing. Can I do this? Oh, okay, I'll take it. I was gonna say it might be a little bit cheesy to use Torrent to dodge those, but you know what? We take those. Come on, buddy. Woo. I'm sorry, Radon. It had to be done. You're my favorite boy, but I had to do it. I love him so much, though. I do think Radon is one of my favorite bosses. Maybe not the most difficult, but he definitely feels like one of the cooler ones. But yeah, we get the whole like thing. So like, okay, I actually am curious because like I kind of like get Radon, like I guess what was the purpose of Radon doing that? Because like I get that he like is holding all of the stars in place, right? And they're going to where they're supposed to be. But like, did he do that for a purpose? I mean, I'm sure he did, but like, what is the purpose, I suppose? Oh yeah, because now we get to do the Ronnie thing. Right. I do want to talk to Friendos. I think I see Alexander over there. I didn't summon him for the fight, so I wonder if he gets cracked, right? I think probably. Aw, he looks sad. An example comes to mind like Artoria. I love Artorias. Probably my favorite fight from Dark Souls 1. Hi, Alexander. Yeah, Lord of Cinder. Yeah, Gwyn. Bleen, bleen, blon. I still think, like, I don't think Dark Souls... I do love Dark Souls 3. I don't know... I wouldn't say it's my favorite of Soul series, but I will always love the Soul of Cinder fight where it plays, like, you could hear the little bling, bling, blon in there. Oh my gosh, I got emotional. I got so emotional. It's just like, ah, the bling, bling, blon. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's a boss in Dark Souls 1, the final boss, and their musical motif is this little, like, piano going bling, bling, blon. Bling, bling, blom, blom, blom. I'm sure there's a 2-hour-long video explaining why he did that. Maybe we should do that at some point. Maybe we'll do a watch-along, like a watch together, where we watch, like, Elden Ring lore. Because I actually would very thoroughly enjoy that. Is Body Video still, like, the main guy to watch for lore videos? Or... Because I remember back in my day, that was the main guy.
Good.
Hi, Blade.
Waiting for you.
We're gonna go to the giant meteor.
The glory of the clash is shared by Radon and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radon was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where
Back in my day watching Prepare to Cry videos, the Artorias and Sif one, I still remember to this day. Prepare to Cry edition.
Let's meet where the
I swear. Alright, have a good one, Blade. Take good care. I love how sometimes I'll talk to NPCs like they're my chat. I'll be like, bye guys, see you later. But yeah. Queelag, Prepare to Cry. Oh yeah, Queelag. Oh my gosh. Sif. I think the main reason I love Artorias is Sif. And I remember when they talked about like the cut dialogue, like that's like one of the main things I remember, where Artorias had like a bit of dialogue apparently, where he's like, or I think it was cut dialogue where he's like, I've availed you nothing. And it's like, oh no, he's just a guy. I still don't think I can ever understand how Dark Souls thought it was okay to let you befriend Sif in the past through like the DLC, and then you still have to fight him anyway in the main game? Like, what? I just don't get that. It's messed up. I think this is the way. I think there's a cave over here. I just want to grab the Site of Grace and then I'll skedaddle. I just wanted to make sure I grabbed it so I didn't forget. Like, I will just never understand. You literally changed the cutscene and everything, and, like, you still have to, like, you know, you still gotta do the awful thing. Like, I get that it would be more difficult to change the fight in of itself, but still. I don't know. Do like a, you know, oh, what's that one boss from Bloodborne? It's like one of the, it's like the first, like, I think, required boss fight. No. Gascoigne. You know, I feel like you have the music box that calms Gascoigne down. It'd be cool if you had, like, an item that you could bring to the Sith boss fight that, like, puts him to sleep or something. And then you're like, okay, that's that. Good job. You don't get souls, but doggo, go sleep. You know, or something. I don't know. Just don't make me do things I don't want to do. I just think it'd be cool, but no, we have to have murder. I know that Dark Souls is supposed to be tragic, I get it, but still. I want there to be more options, more things. I want to... Sad. I hate it too. It's so tragic. I can't really even think of like many games even like that, you know? Where, I mean, I can think of a couple, I suppose, but like, I don't know. It's so sad. Because like, obviously I get sad with like dog stuff, but like I tend to be like, okay, like, you know, I can handle like a bit of sadness in relation to dogs, but like having to actually fight it yourself sucks. It's like, man, I don't want to do that. Are you kidding me? Looking up Elden Ring lore on YouTube, it's a mix of Body and some other channels. Body has some Night Rain lore videos. Oh, I didn't really get much of Night Rain done. I mean, I only did one stream of it. To be fair, well, to be fair, I played it solo, so it was kind of rough. But I don't know. I would have to play more of it, I think, and experiment with it a bit more if I wanted to get back into it. I'm not so sure. I was a bit unsure about the whole, like, I don't know. It just seemed like such an odd game as a whole. Not to say it was bad per se, I was a bit confused. I was a bit confused at stuff going on, I suppose. Heck people, but don't hurt animals. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I definitely will feel sad towards, like, having to fight certain people or whatever, but I think just like, I don't know, it just felt so tragic, you know? And it's one thing if it's like, for example, like if the dog became evil, right, and like corrupted in the abyss, like sure, that would be sad, right? But it's the fact that like it is a completely sane dog and being like, no, I'm not going to let you go down the path of my dead master. Like I refuse to let you follow. You can't beat the four kings in the abyss and blah 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 blah. Like the fact that it's like fully conscious and like trying to help you is so sad. And you're like, ooh. Hi Mist, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? I'm just gonna put away my stuff really quickly. I'm sure the gloves and the boots are fine. I'm hoping if I just well, actually, maybe it doesn't work if I put away the weapon. Maybe I do have to unequip it. just in case. Oh, I do apologize. Ads are gonna be here in just a minute here. I'm so sorry. Please grab a drink, grab a snack if you're not subscribed. It's gonna be about 3 minutes long, so please take your time, do what you need to do. Don't take too long though, because I will be missing you. But yes, all the loves. Puppy Sif was told to guard the grave. Was he told to guard it? I always thought that he did that of his own, like, volition, you know? Or, like, rather, wasn't it that Artorias put, like, the shield down so that Sif would be protected? And Sif just, like... Or I don't remember exactly how it goes. Wait, are they using a bow and arrow? Oh, my character does have a bow equipped. I didn't even know that. What? Since when? I mean, I know that's part of, like, the base, like, kit for the samurai class, but, like, I thought I unequipped that. I wonder if they have the same amount of ammo as my character does. Or if they have infinite ammo. Wouldn't that be crazy, actually? Sorry. Boop. Sorry, Mimic. Doing okay, says Boop the Oni. You booped me. Boop. Oh my gosh, booping the Oni. How daring. But yeah, Sif is honestly such a sad tale. I love Sif though. He's so sweet. Sif. Maybe we should do that though. That'd be fun. I would love to look up Elden Ring lore and watch it with you guys. I mean, I'd probably want to watch some Dark Souls lore as well, just because, like, I remember bits and pieces from the videos I watched, like, again, in, you know, back when I watched, like, more body video stuff. I think I stopped around, I don't know, like, Bloodborne stuff, I think. That's when I kind of, like, stopped watching those videos as much. So I'm a little bit iffy towards, like, Dark Souls 3 lore, Bloodborne lore. And I'm probably pretty, like, you know, my memory being as bad as it is probably is not the best at the other lore, too. So honestly, I wouldn't mind going through a lot of it again. Yeah, it's like I've watched a decent bit, I feel, especially Dark Souls 1, right? But if I remember it, I remember bits. I remember little bits and pieces, I suppose. Nom nom, the silly Elden Lords. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the Elden Lords and I'm gonna go... You guys think I can nom on the Elden Lords? I don't know if I want to, though. Some of them seem icky. Or some of the candidates, I should say, for Elden Lord. Because I don't think there are Elden Lords in this game. Or at least, like, everyone's, like, trying to become the Elden Lord, rather, is, like, the focus. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am just... you know, doing some precarious jumping over here. What did I come back to? You came back to me nomming. Nom, nom, nom. Came back to the nommy nom. Where? Oh, hi. Oh, I see. If I'm not mistaken, this is where I can find the Mimic tier. I'm not planning on summoning stuff, but I guess I'd rather get this while I'm here than not. It's like, I guess on the altar, right? This thing? No, that doesn't seem right. Back here? Oh, maybe this. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really remember off the top of my head. Then again, didn't play games for lore. It was, yeah, it was nice for after finishing the game, you know? Just to be like, oh, so that's what this is all about. I get you. You know, that's what I always did it. Yeah, there it is. I didn't remember where it was. I was like, it's either here or I know there's like a big area with like I think think it's like a giant and like a bunch of the like little slime dudes. Uh-oh, hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Don't mind me. Okay, bye. I'm like, okay, Mr. Big Ball, I'm just gonna move past. Mimic Tier easy mode, especially before it was nerfed. It's still, I mean, I think it's still objectively the best summon, right? Because, I mean, it's just you. Why was Oni chomping on my unseasoned screen? Aw, man. You didn't even season your screen for me? Wow. Can't believe it. How am I supposed to enjoy a nice screen nomming if you're not even seasoning it? But yeah, I remember I definitely did use it for sure. It was quite good. I remember for the longest time though, I used oh, what is that? I don't remember what that goes to. Huh, I'll give it a whirl after we grab this. I think this is what we're here for, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I believe so. Hi, Mr. Giant. Bye, Mr. Giant. Hey, I said bye, which meant I wasn't interested in talking with you more, okay? All right, so now we're gonna learn a lesson about manners, okay? When I say goodbye, you gotta respect and let me leave. Yeah. Make a big fuss if you want. I don't care. Bye. For real this time. Oh, this just leads me back here. Oh, okay. No biggie then. All right, let's go up. I think I have to go to Ronnie's again, I feel. Let's see. Killing bosses without you doing anything. Yeah, the Mimic was so, like, nice, I remember. It was real big and strong. How about this, Oni? I just huggies you. No fleeing if I do. I can't run away. That makes me feel like you're gonna do something that will make me want to run away. How could I guess? That was the dessert you wanted? I seasoned my phone first. Oh, you seasoned the phone. Yeah, I guess to be fair, I guess that is also quite the nice delicacy. All right, fine. I guess I'll nom on your phone. Okay, pull me up on your phone really quickly. I'll give you a minute to do that. Little bit of, okay, I see. All right, perfect.
Even in my soul, I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Didn't want to use my summons on my first playthrough since some of them made it so easy. Yeah, that's why I want to do, like, no summons this time, or at least try to do it that way. It's been fully devoured. Perfect! All right, that was a delicious treat. Thank you.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare
Yippee!
sword such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. I must thank Torrid. You may it was.
Thank you.
What is it? I too am.
I feel like, I could be wrong about this. I'm gonna quit the game and reload. I feel like I remember we have to pick up something here when she's gone. I could be wrong about that, or maybe I have to go to a different location. I forget. Thank you for that thoughts, Frostbite. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see if I was correct. I might not be. Could this be a lover? Oh, Elden Ring community. Maybe I was supposed to go to one of the other towers. I forget what I'm supposed to do next for a quest line. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. My gosh. Touching my horns like that. How scandalous. Can't be just touching an Oni's horn willy-nilly like that. Silly. Alright, let's go around, take a look. Just gonna make sure I rest at the fires appropriately. They feel nice. My horns do. Alright, fine. As long as you guys are touching them respectfully, I'll allow you to touch my horns. But you gotta be careful with them, okay? They're very, sensitive, for lack of a better word. It's very important that you handle them with care. Is it this one? I don't know. I feel like I remember something I have to do here, because I have to get the doll, right? If I'm not mistaken? I feel like maybe I do that from one of these zones. Nothing there. Sensitive. How? Now I'm not touching them respectfully? Hey, what do you mean you're not touching them respectfully? That's rude. How dare you not treat an Oni's horns with respect? That's a big deal, actually. I got her drip! Yippee! Wait, hold on. Wait, I could have a matching hat. I know we aren't a witch, but we can match hats together. Or maybe we'll do that for the wedding ceremony. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think we've actually really done anything with like new armor and stuff. Fire monk good? No, looks pretty bad. I don't really think I like any of these helmets, to be honest with you. Ooh, yeah, no. I could go for some other armor like this stuff, though. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Doesn't really change too much, though, but it has a cool cape and stuff, which is pretty sick. Should I just go with the scaled armor? I mean, it does look pretty cool, actually. I do kind of like it. Sure, why not? Same equip load and everything. Cute like the Oni? I am not cute at all. I'm not. Don't you get the doll underground? I have no idea, actually. I don't really remember this whole entire section. Oh, yep, there we go. You're right. I was like, I remember we need the doll and then we need to talk to it at a site of grace, but I don't really remember exactly like how that works. Or like what order I need to do certain things in, or if I need to go to different locations. It's been a while. Talk to Miniature Ronnie. Talk to... Oh, there we go. I'm like, do I have to do something first, or do I have to wear her outfit first? It's not rude, it's lewd. Get it right? Why are you being lewd with the horns? That's. I was gonna say rude, but that's strange. What do you mean you're being lewd with them? Why would you be lewd with my horns? I'll pet the horns and prove my point. You can pet them respectfully, of course. As long as you guys are respectful and gentle, we shouldn't have a problem. You said they're sensitive? Yeah, which is why you should treat them carefully. That's not an invitation to be all perverse with them. Like, what the hecky? Is it lewd/rude to carry your wife when she's a doll? I mean, I think if they're your wife, I mean, I think you should care for them regardless of what they are. I mean, honestly, if anything, this might be a test from her. Thank you for Pats. It might be one of those things like, would you still love me if I was a worm? But instead it's, would you still love me if I was a miniature doll? It's like one of those. So, like, I mean, if you say, if you won't take care of her when she's a doll, then, I mean, I guess it's on you. I mean, she might divorce you, though. Just saying. So you're saying I get the pet and make you struggle? Why do you want to make me struggle? I'm not gonna struggle. I'm just gonna... It's just gonna be embarrassing is all. And it's gonna be a bit odd to the touch. But, like, that shouldn't be incentive for you to be all, like... I don't know what the word should be, that I should use for this, but, like, it doesn't mean you should be all strange with handling it, you know? Hello! Hi, Mr. Centipede Demon. Struggle, fidget, something like that. What? Fidget? Like squirm? Okay, maybe, but that's like, that shouldn't be something you necessarily want to make me do. I mean, like, what the heck? It could, oh, is that gonna, oh, that's not gonna block it, is it? Oh, oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, run, 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 run. I kind of don't really care for the ghost glove word, because, like, I kind of don't need it, really. Squirm would probably be closest, and why not? Because, like, why do you want to make me squirm? Oh, is this the, oh, this is the ants. Oh, no. Okay. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. They're so weird. Okay, oh, God. Okay, okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need some help with this. Oh, they shoot stuff. Okay, cool. I need you guys to respectfully hold my hand while I do this, because holy, I hate these things so much. Oh, oh, okay, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. I don't want to see it squirm. Okay. Because I bet you would look so lovely. What do you mean I'd look lovely? Like, squirming? What do you mean by that? Is Oni scared of ants? I hate bugs in general, but the worst thing about them is that when they die and they scrunch up and the legs go, it makes me so sick to my stomach. Can I sneak past these ones? I don't know what the map is. I'm hoping there's a thing to, it looks like there's a thing to the right. But yeah, what do you mean I'd look so lovely? Like, what are you talking about? How would I look lovely? How would I look lovely squirming? That doesn't make any sense. When that size, definitely not nice. No, it's not nice at all. I hate it. Even like little ones, you know, like the many legs of bugs is what freaks me out the most about them. Oh gosh. Got a little bit worried. Use a longsword and medium armor. Yes, perfect. Protect me. Protect me. You look lovely with a rose or violet in your hair. You think so? Never thought about it. I mean, that would be pretty nice, I feel. I can't say I've really ever gotten flowers or anything like that, you know? So I've never really thought about how I'd look with like flowers and stuff, like accessories and whatnot. Is this a thing at all or no? Is this just like a room to waste my time? Oh. I'm like, I feel like there's gotta be something in here worthwhile. Ew, I got an ant has a shield. You don't like bugs? Your favorite Pokemon's Giratina? Giratina's not a bug though. I mean, maybe it looks kind of centipede-y sometimes, but like, not... I view it more of like a serpentine dragon more than a bug, to be fair. I don't really view it as like bug-like exactly. Huh. I don't even know what my goal is in all this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. It was just the floor. It looked so dark, I thought it was a chasm. It was just like a dark floor. Rude. Get out of the way, you Demon Souls 1 enemy. Ow. Huh. I'm gonna take this so I get some, like, regenerative healing real quick. I want to see Oni with a flower crown. Oh, a flower crown would be so cute. Flower crowns always seem so lovely. I don't know if there's anything from these rooms I want. Oh, not ball. Not ball. Oh, God. It's almost as bad as curse you, Bale. Nice. I'm not gonna wait around for it to turn around. Hi, miss. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing lovely. How's your day going so far? Who knows how to make a crown of flowers for the Oni? Would you guys really do that for little old me? Make me a cute flower crown. Oh, I do see a big giant ball in the room, so I'm just gonna move quickly. Don't mind me. It'd be funny if it crushed all of them. Are you doing the Miz versus the eyes, aka spiders? For me, it's the legs personally. The legs freak me out the most out of them. I probably should actually try to kill these guys, shouldn't I? Well, there goes my chance. I probably should get those guys more so I can get like a better... I don't know, the piercing strike is pretty cool though. I kind of do like it. Almost time to sleep, but want to say hi. Love Elden Ring, played it in random with friends months ago. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I like it quite a bit. I've been having lots of fun with it though. This is my 3rd playthrough. To be fair, I've played this game a little bit before, I would say. But yeah, it's been really fun. I wanted to do another playthrough though, because I wanna do something where I play through like all the Souls games at some point on stream. Because I have played all of them technically. I just haven't done all of them stream-wise. Huh. Oh, bye. That thing has like a suspiciously farther range than I would imagine. Nice. Good luck. I lose my mind there. Really, do you? I will do my bestest then. I believe. I believe. And as long as you guys believe in me, I can do anything, I'm sure. Probably. Most likely anyway. Oh, depends on the game. The sound is the worst. Ooh, the sound of the spooters is so bad. All right, so we got the Moon of Nostella. I feel like that's gonna be like some kind of magic-related item. Okay, I haven't checked some of these before. Raises fire attack, holy attack. It's for increased memory slots. It is a magic thing. We could use one of these at some stage. Greatly increase maximum stamina. Oh, that's not as helpful as I was hoping. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna do the restoring HP just for the sake of exploration and not using as many healing items. Though to be fair, I think we reached the top of the area though. I think that might be all that's here. So I might want to go back down, I suppose. Basilisks have bothered me. Basilisks! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, those things suck. Especially if you, like, accidentally fall down one of the pits in Blighttown. Or, is it Blighttown? I forget. Or no, it's, what's the place in between Blighttown and the previous... Is it called just, like, the Depths or something like that? Where, like, you can fall through, like, the floor and then run into, like, 4 basilisks at the same time. Thank you for headbats. Thank you so much, miss. I do appreciate it. If you played Neo, where they drop on top, literally throwing my headset. I have not played Neo, to be fair. I've not played Neo, mainly because I played the beta for it back in the day, and it just didn't really seem like it played super... Like, I remember the way it played, I was just like, I don't really know. So I never really got around to actually trying it out again. I've heard people like it though, so maybe it is something I should give a try to again at some stage. Whoa! Sorry, not dealing with you. I'm going up there. Fell into a pit of them in the sewers. Yeah, the sewers! They're so... Ugh. The sewers. Oh, I guess I can't go that way? I guess I gotta go this way then? Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm gonna just... Whoa, excuse me. I'm just gonna walk past you. Sorry. I'm just not really interested in whatever you're gonna do. So, bye! The big fake eyes. Yeah, because the real eyes are... It's kind of like Belly Bolt from Pokemon, you know? One of the new Gen 9 mons. They have like these big giant eyes on the side, but that's not their actual eyes. It's just like fake ones. Which is just a crazy concept. I think I've only been cursed by Basilisk 1 or 2 times. I've only been cursed a single time by them. But the first time was enough to make me very cautious of them from that point onward. And I never, ever struggled with them again because I took it very slowly and made sure... Oh, speaking of, actually... Because it was so awful in Dark Souls 1. Because if you guys don't know... Uh-oh, the camera, please. But in Dark Souls 1, if you guys don't know, the basilisks have this effect that curses you. Oh, you're gonna see... Oh, you might see it soon. They have this effect that basically hits you with curse, which instant kills you. However, in Dark Souls 1, it had a bonus effect that when you died and you respawned, you actually only had half of your health to work with from that point on until you cured it with a pretty obscure item that is not the easiest to get. So, it was pretty awful. Oh, that's awkward. Right, nice. I didn't know they were here either. I'm like, speaking of them, now I think they just kill you and that's it. Like that, it's just like an instant death essentially kind of deal. So it just, I don't think it any longer has any like negative effects afterwards.
Tell the two fingers
Hi, Blade Copy.
that
Oh,
Rani the
hi.
Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a
Oh, he has the
faithful
bad effect.
ne'er to heal.
That takes, like, chips away at your max HP. That's rude. How dare you interrupt my thing? You interrupted all of my things. Stop. Ow! Oh, hold on. Aw, you heal too. That's rude. No. That's just Blade. I think he was cursed to eventually have to kill the person he served. Oh, it is just Blade. Oh, I always thought it was like a dark, like, I don't know. I thought it was some kind of like weird shadow version kind of dealio. That's always how I thought the scene went. That means I have to kill the, I have to like wait and kill the basilisks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill the basilisks every single time then. Okay, I see how it is. Well, if I stealth, it might be fine. This is fine. Ah, that wasn't far enough. It's okay. No! What if I just ran past? Do they follow me? Maybe it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's the opposite of fine. Yeah. Dang it, I'm gonna have to fight them every single time. Oh, that's so annoying. If you get cursed here, good luck trying to find a cure without the Google. Yeah, it's crazy though. Like, Dark Souls Seath was wild for sure. That's why you can find him in an Evergal after, or before this. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I was not aware of that, actually. Gosh, I hate the jumps, like, getting you just out of range of everything in the camera. There we go, finally. Oh my gosh. The Blight's very bugged in PvP. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I feel like a lot of those like status ailments are always like super commonly like abused, I feel, in PvP. I mistimed that so bad. Okay, let's try this really quickly. I tried replaying Dark Souls 3 and forgot these jerks showed up in the Poison Swamp in Area 1. Oh no. Yeah, I remember Dark Souls 3 had one of my least favorite swamp areas for sure. Mainly because of the big giant guys that summon like the dark magic or whatever. The big ones with like giant tree staves or whatever. Sorry, Blade.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally.
You could apply buff to your weapon or something, and you could have AoE spell around you and just walk next to someone. No. Hi, Brussels. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. That does sound really OP. Sorry I'm late. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Speaking of swamps, I'm a piece out of this one. I'm gonna leave that for another time, shall I? I guess I'm trying to see like what else I need to like fix at this point, or like what else I need to do. I forget what exactly is next in Ronnie's questline. I might have to talk with her again, but I guess I'll probably tackle this whole section whenever we next stream, I suppose. But yeah, the good old swamp, the Lake of Rot, so fun. I don't know, do we have to talk to Ronnie again? I forget. I don't know how this questline goes. It's been too long. Hopefully I don't have to continue in this area just yet, because like I kind of don't want to, because I think the only things to fight are the giant rot dragon thing, and then there's Estelle, which I really don't feel like going for that. Not yet, right now, anyway. I'd rather do some of the stuff up here, I feel, or maybe clear up some more Volcano Manor related things. I don't remember. We'll teleport here for now, and we'll see, But yeah, I really appreciate you being here. You have to go through the Rot Lake. Dang it. Okay, well, in that case, I don't feel like doing that right now anywho, but that's all good. It's all good. Because I do think this is going to be the last little bit that I'm streaming here. I think this will be a good point to wrap up. So how about let's join me in the just chatting screen. We're going to yap for a couple minutes and then I'm going to send you guys out because I do need to get ready. Because in about half an hour, give or take, we are going to be joining a lovely streamer in their stream. So I want to make sure I prepare myself so I'm the utmost ready for it. But thank you guys so much for being here. How did you lovelies enjoy the Elden Ring? Did you guys have fun? Bye, Oni. Don't go anywhere just yet, okay? Stick around just for a little bit longer. I'm gonna take this time to really quickly snooze my PlayStation. Feel like it's a good time. I miss Oni. I miss you guys so much. I always miss you guys whenever I stream. I'm not yet. No! What do you mean? But I'm glad that I'm glad. Oh, you haven't been bonked yet. Oh, I thought you were saying like, no, I'm not having fun yet, but and you have a hammer. I'm like, no, please. Please don't hurt me. Oh, dang it. I accidentally pressed the PlayStation button. Dang it. I do that a lot accidentally where I am putting my controller away and then I press the button which turns on the PlayStation again. I'll fix that in a second. But I really do appreciate it so much. I still hear them sometimes. I'm here! What do you mean? I'm here! I'm right here! I'm right here! Wait, bonk you is an option? No! I thought you were threatening me, though, to hit me with an actual hammer or something. I thought you were gonna go to Home Depot and grab a hammer and hurt me. Oh. I really am gonna miss you guys. Oh, I wish I didn't have to end stream. I mean, obviously, like, I do really want to join this person and get, you know, obviously be in the stream. They are who we're gonna be rating, actually, just so you guys know. But like, obviously I want to join them for the stream, but I also wanna talk with you guys more. I did think about like keep streaming and like just stream peak myself, but I think I do want to take a little bit of a break and then shower them with love and just, you know, send your guys their way so that, you know, you can enjoy the other streamer. You're a cutie pie? I'm not a cutie pie. What are you talking about? And I want to hang out with you guys more. We'll hang out next week though, okay? Next Monday, hopefully. As long as nothing comes up in the way that interrupts me from streaming next Monday, but I will see you guys hopefully then. We'll probably do Resident Evil. I feel like I'm liking like the days we're putting certain games on. Like Monday seems like good for Resident Evil. Friday seems good for Elden Ring stuff. Thursday I feel like is pretty good for Pokemon, you know? Because we used to do... Oh, I forgot actually, I made the Throwback Thursday like little animation things, if you guys remember when I used to do Throwback Thursdays. I actually don't know if any of you guys were around when I was doing that. Not the 38% love, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for the low love percentage. It's not that bad though, it's not the lowest it could be for sure. But yeah, we used to do these things where we played like retro games called Throwback Thursdays. We used to do it mainly on Thursdays. And I made a little special video for it because I used to do that. And I forgot to post it when I streamed yesterday. It completely slipped my mind. But I will hopefully remember to do that starting next week. But I'm very excited to stream again. So hopefully I'll see you guys next Monday. We are going to be rating a lovely, very, very lovely person. It is well, they're doing a 24-hour stream. I actually don't know. I should have asked them because I don't actually know what the stream is in relation to. Let me look at their Twitter really quickly. Just 1 second. So I know what it is. Oh, it's a Partner Plus stream. Okay, got you. They got Partner Plus and they're celebrating getting it. Okay, that's what it was for. I'm like, I don't know if it's like an anniversary or a birthday. They didn't tell me. But we're gonna be rating them. Their name is Revity. They are an eldritch being / like deer VTuber. They're like a deer that is also an eldritch being. So they are really cool. Their model's awesome. They're super duper sweet. And I will be joining them in about like 20-ish minutes, give or take, to play some Peak. So if you guys want to see more of me, then make sure to stick around on their side of things, and then I'll come back and I'll talk with you guys and it'll be amazing. But if you guys are new here, then please check out my Discord. If you're new or if you just haven't happened to check it out yet, you definitely should right now. And also go ahead and follow all my socials if you have not done that already, so that whenever I start posting on them more frequently, you'll be the first people to see it. If you are subscribed, I would really appreciate if you can copy this sub raid message. If you are not though, we do have a follower raid message. Please copy one of them and paste them for when we get over to Revy's stream. I would absolutely love if you could represent that Oni Dynasty love and support. But go tell them happy congratulations on getting Partner Plus and show them all the love, all the Oni Dynasty love and support. But until then, have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'll see you guys hopefully very, very soon. Stay tuned for updates this Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully I'll be posting some interesting stuff. Bye bye.